Hi there. Welcome. You may be surprised that we're starting at this time if you don't live in the United States. Regrettably, last night was that point at which people in the U.S., most of us anyway, arbitrarily decide that time is different than it has been. Yes, I'm afraid daylight saving time is upon us again. But that's why, if it seems early, it is. But from my perspective, it's not. So sorry about that. That's just sort of where we're at right now. Hi, you're here this time. Hello, welcome. You got jump scared because it's, yeah. My guess, actually, I set up the stream to be at 6, but I'm thinking what happened is the tab that I had open of YouTube had been sitting there since yesterday. So I think it just, like, didn't update with daylight saving time. And then once I scheduled it, it was like, whoa, wait, that's 7 o'clock now. Yeah, so sorry about that. Anyway, who's got bones in their crypt? Probably the Cryptmaster, I would think. I haven't actually been in his crypt, I don't think. But presumably there are bones. I think he probably had bones. He seems rather ghostly these days, but I don't know. Time is different now, yeah. Very bright. It's true. It's very bright in here now. Which admittedly just happens in the summer anyway, but we get it early because DST. Well, why don't we get down to it? We're playing Cryptmaster. We are playing Cryptmaster. And we're halfway through gathering some crowns so that rats will recognize it as royalty. Last I remembered. Rumor has it that Vetus the Piper has skulls tattooed in the insides of his eyelids. I didn't finish that one. When you live underground, there's much point in discussing the weather. But apparently that's a thing I could do. So perhaps I should bring it up with Fink. Yeah. Daylight saving to be up on me. My Wi-Fi keeps cutting out randomly. It's making online playing Pokemon impossible. That would.
Many ages ago, a great evil rose.
Are you going to give me the whole intro again? But you don't need to. Is there anything I can do to skip it? Press anything to skip. I did it. I've done it. There he is. The Cryptmaster. Okay. Before I get in there, why don't I go in here? Because I think I accidentally... Additional looting fingers, 1. That's the minimum. Okay, well, it's set the way it should be, apparently. I don't know why I was getting 2 looting fingers last time, but in any case, yeah, continue real time. Let's get back in there. But there's no anything key on my keyboard. Oh, no, you're stuck. You're trapped forever. Here we are. Hey, so does anybody remember where that one skull that I found that had a riddle that I couldn't solve last time was? Because I have a guess as to what it is. The one that was about, like, touching the ground and licking the sky, and if it touches you, you'll truly die. I think I know what that is, but I don't remember where that was. Internet bullying me, bro. I just want to evolve my Pokemon. No evolutions. None. It's really dumb. Can only be involved in online player. Evolved in online play. That is obnoxious. I am here, but not for long. Hi, Ice Cat Fire. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I'm pretty sure the game always adds a second looting finger at a certain point. Is that so? Okay. Actually sucks because the Pokemon themselves is insanely good. Just a question. What is this game about? This game is about... there's this guy called the Cryptmaster who's very dead and has been dead for a very long time. And he is a necromancer, and he brought back a dead adventuring party, which is these 4 you see before you. And is using them for some purpose, which is not particularly clear at the moment. But in order to get out of the crypts and into the world and whatever else we're doing, we have to do a lot of typing and riddle solving. Because that's what you do when you're zombies. Yeah. It's about words. It is. Not really sure where it was. Words and zombies and rats and riddles. It's about a guy that thinks arrows are fluffy. That's also true. Okay, I suspect anyway, I don't remember fully, but I suspect that the riddle I couldn't solve was in the, how do I access my map? Oh, there isn't a way to do that. There's how do I get to the central area of this? I'm going to the outskirts. This is the wrong way. I started going towards the swamp that one time when I didn't need to, and I think it was over there. So I'm going to go that way again. And see if I can find it. Because I want to make a guess before I forget. Swamps. I believe it was just in the swamps. And I had to fight through a couple guys in order to get there, so... We'll see if I'm right about that. Can Can I just pass you? I can't just pass you. What is this? How do I look down again? Oh, it's nothing. It's just a rock. For some reason, I thought it was something, but it's not. Gumwing. Consume the bugs. Consume the bugs. I think it was somewhere around here. So let's have a look around and see if we can find it. Hi. I'm gonna zap you. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna yell and hit again. I did it wrong. And then we're gonna jab. There we go, great. Maz took a damage, but that's okay. At least I sort of remembered what I'm doing. I'm thinking UB. Of this stuff, UB probably. Nothing. No results whatsoever. Okay, well, at least I tried. Don't want to go to the slime pits. That sounds like a bad time. Maybe over here? Well, there's a sheet of paper.
So it was that in that hour of need, a young and humble peasant girl called
Agda
stepped shyly forward from the crowd, offering her own life to be consumed in flames, and thereby complete the seal. Long may we remember her sacrifice.
Isn't Agda the spirit that inhabits those shrines of life that I have to go around defiling all the time? I think that she is. Based on context here, like I don't have everything, obviously, because that was number 5, and I don't think I have all the ones leading up to number 5. But I suspect that the Cryptmaster got sealed away by Agda sacrificing her life. So she's going to be real thrilled with us. Was this a guy?
Arise.
This is not the guy.
It has lakes without water, houses without stones, hills with no height, and graves without bones. What is it?
Lakes without water, houses without stones, hills with no height, and graves without bones. So is this going to be wordplay, or is this going to be just a different way of thinking about something? Lakes without water, houses without stone. 3 letters. Hills with no height. Graves without bones. Could also be... Well, it's not worded in a way that would suggest it's like a letter or a sequence of letters that's in one and not the other. Also, lakes, houses, hills, and graves don't necessarily have that much in common. So I'm kind of suspecting it's one of these situations. Either it's one word that can be added to lakes, houses, hills, and graves and make it a known concept. Or it's an analogy. I feel like this is going to be really obvious once I think of it. But at the moment, I don't have anything. Lakes without water. Lakes without water. While I'm trying to think of a solution for a riddle, I'm also not going to be checking chat, although I see it moving a lot over there, which suggests that either you already know what it is, which is probably pretty likely, or... Well, I don't know. I shouldn't be thinking about that. I gotta solve a riddle here. Houses without stones. Lakes, houses, hills, and graves. And it's only 3 letters long. I don't actually know. Let me think here. So, in terms of lakes, what would be a lake without water? Like a pool of a fluid that isn't water? Would it be... Are we just talking something that looks like a lake but isn't a lake? I'm thinking about this wrong, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm not getting anywhere. And usually with a riddle, if you're not getting anywhere, that means you're not thinking about it right. Of course, I've also not been feeling particularly clever today, so it may be that I'm just not going to be good at this game today, in which case, sorry. I'm also running into this situation where sometimes this happens, where I look at a riddle and the first thing that pops into my head is wrong, but I can't get it out of my head, and so I can't think of anything else. And what popped into my head initially was air, but that doesn't make any sense. Like, that's nothing. So far as I can tell, that's nothing. Lakes, houses, hills, graves. Hills with no height. So what makes them hills if they don't have height? Ugh. Yeah, same to you, whichever one of whichever one of the party it was that made that choky noise. I don't know. I may need to think about this one and come back, I guess. But strangely, this is not the one. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But where was the one that I found? Where? I may as well say what my guess is. With the one that says it, touches the earth and licks the sky. But if it touches you, you'll surely die. I'm pretty sure the answer is going to be lightning, because that's fairly deadly and also, does those two things that the riddle says. But okay. I'm going to catch up on chat. If you told me the answer, please remove it before I get there. Let's see. Words and zombies and rats and riddles. Gotta go now. I'll make sure to watch the VOD if I missed the entire stream. Thanks for stopping by. Can I add the word that yell is the wimpiest yell I've ever heard? Well, he's dead. He's doing the best he can. I'm sure he had a better voice in life. Hi, welcome. Be kind to Moz. He doesn't have any lungs. Boo-hoo, get an air horn or something. If I could find one, that would be amazing. West Swamps, pretty sure. West Swamps. Okay, I'll head that direction next. I literally said, isn't Agda the guy at the same time as you? Nice. Jinx indeed. This one's cool. It's 3 letters, so. I did play a little from last time to now. Wait, I got it, actually. The greatest thing's just throwing me off. Gah. The one from last time is West Swamps. I'm sure it's not Gah. Maybe not, but I'm getting deja vu. Felix, recede. Oh, that's it. My cat is staring at me. Yay, we're already at my favorite part of the Sharky stream. And the first thing he thought of was Gak from the 90s. Gooey. Everybody's favorite slime, Gak. I had to look up most of these up when I played. I think I might be bad at riddles. That's fair. Riddles are hard. All right, I'm gonna go to the West Swamps and see if I can find the one that I mentioned. It's dark here. Well, there is a slime here. There's a fish. I guess I don't have anything I can do about fishes, huh? Last time I tried to comment on a fish and nothing happened. But I can talk about weather. The loading screen said I could.
What did you say? Weather?
I did. The Cryptmaster doesn't care to discuss it. Okay. So there's that crocodile man over there. I'm pretty sure I let him scare me away into not going this direction, but I do see the skull in the corner now. Let's just wander off the path into the corner and... Hi! Skull.
Right.
I think this is... No, this isn't it. That's an 8-letter one.
Hold, traveler, and answer me. The more there is of this, the less you see.
It's a Scottish skull, I think. Anyway, it's darkness.
Yes.
Why is it that with these riddles, the only options are either I get it instantaneously or I never get it at all? Okay, well that right there for Moz is probably joke.
You're a joke.
I'm the joke, apparently. Toke? Probably not. Poke. Stacks 2 damage on Sin's murder skill. Oh. So you can have both Moz and Sin enhance murder. What was the ability of Sin's? Fjord, right. So Fjord and Poke both enhance murder. And doesn't Sing Resets cooldowns for Sin and Nyx. Right. But, of course, so if you do Poke, Fjord... Well, you could probably do Poke and then something else and then Fjord, and then Sing and then Murder. And you do a 5 damage Murder. That'd be pretty good. Okay. Okay. Jorah's next attack does 1 extra damage. Right. Rattle for R's, Cackle for C's. And then Salmon. 3 slippery salmon that deal 1 damage if they hit, but they don't probably have a 100% chance of hitting. And Crack for destroying armor. Right. Right. What could that thing that Nyx has got going on be? Also, this was not the skull in question, huh? I don't think I went to the next screen because I was scared of that crocodilian. So where on Earth was it? Unless the riddles they tell you reset between sessions if you don't do them immediately. Which I guess is possible. I've lost track of the skull who was in here. There you are. Wait, what's that in the corner? Oh, that's just the rat with a shoe on his head. Of course. Hi.
Arise.
Say it again.
It has lakes without water, houses without stones, hills with no height, and graves without bones. What is it?
Oh, it's a map. It's a map.
Yes.
Hooray! It's got pictures of them. I have so many souls now. Also, that didn't tell me anything about the skills that this particular party has going on right now. Okay, well. Let's go back to the bone houses, because apparently I don't know where the one skull I couldn't solve is. I think I know Nyx's memory word. Do you think so? I don't know it off the top of my head. If I like stared at it for a while, I might get somewhere, but I'm kind of inclined to get to more letters since I don't know offhand. It doesn't remotely fit when I look at all the what we got revealed. All I can think for Nyx is tamales. Probably not. Would it be amazing if it was? Almost made the same crack joke I made last Steam. I didn't think you went to the swamps last time. I did a little bit, and I got scared away by the enemies, because then I was like, wait a second, I got to go to the crypts instead. I mean, the graves or whatever. It's a map. The mini-map does look different from when you found the skull in the last stream. It was West Swamps from Bone House. Maybe another room in West Swamps? I'm not going to say Nyx's word because I know you like figuring things out, Michelle. That is true, I do, and I appreciate your consideration. If you go back to Agda, I think there's a way to get to the swamp behind her, and that's where it is. Really? Really? On the other side of the bone houses? I didn't think it was before this section. Well, nothing wrong with saving anyway. Okay. But I don't think that I can get back to the previous screen, can I? I keep hearing bugs, but I also have 500 souls, so I don't know if I need to be eating every single bug that I find, or dropping it into the cavity where I once had a stomach. Over here, maybe? No. Yeah, I can't get back across this just yet. Don't even think about it. Horses are not strong swimmers. Okay, well. So yeah, I'm purposefully stuck on this side of the river until they fix the bridge. And I'm pretty sure I found it after I crossed the bridge, so I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Hopefully I stumbled into it eventually, I guess. Greetings. I don't think it was in the tombs either, because I think there was one riddle in each tomb I went to, and I got both of them. Like, the one for whatever his name is, the High, was easy, I'm pretty sure. And I feel like the one for Marta was trickier, but not... I still got it, I think. I think. Could be wrong, I think.
Couldn't keep away, eh?
I want to ask you about the weather.
Oh, I'm expecting snow at any moment. What do you think?
There's a good laugh. Okay, cool. Great. Snow.
All right.
I'll bear it in
Come
mind.
back soon.
Okie dokie. It was in that very room. I recognized the minimap. Yeah, the room with her. It was in the screen. He looked at chat at going from the swamps to main area, then right to West Swamps. Huh.
Hey, get your old bones over here.
So it was actually... It was in that very room. The Agder room. It's somewhere in here? Let me know if I misunderstood and this is the wrong room. I'll make sure to actually check chat a little more frequently than I have been. Somewhere in here. Thought it was. That's fine. I appreciate the suggestion, because I have no idea where it is. And all I want is to find it and tell it lightning. Maybe over there in the corner? I feel like there probably was something
You're
here.
skulking again. Stop it.
Skulk forever. Skulk. Skulk.
What are you talking about?
Skulk eternal.
Eternal.
Apparently.
What is?
Me. How many voice lines do you have exactly? I feel like maybe you have too many voice lines. It's a good thing, but what the heck?
What are you doing? Are you lurking?
No, I'm skulking. Okay. Well, I don't know where it is. If I find him again, I think it's lightning. If I don't find him again, I still think it's lightning. Anyway, let's get back to the crypts. Me and Kate are talking about different things. Ask him about tamales. Okay. Well, Cryptmaster doesn't have to say much to say about it, but perhaps, I wonder how long it took to record all these voice lines. Seriously. Must have been an exceptionally long time. Fink, do you know what a tamale is?
You old corpse is still going.
Tamales.
And that's,
He doesn't know what that is. How about a single one? Well, what about a taco?
oh, yes, yes.
Burrito? Apparently he's not big into Mexican food. Okay.
Cut off an hour.
Very well.
What a shambles.
Well, let's start poking around the crypt again. Maybe it was in there somewhere. I don't know. The tombs, rather. The tombs. Danger. Okay, so I already went this way. It went to Oros the High. And I'm pretty sure Oros the High's quarter had a skull in it that had a very simple riddle, much like Oros's riddle himself. I feel like they had that in common. So it might be worth checking Marta's wing to make sure I didn't miss the skull in there. Glory Face? Sorry, what? Glory Face? His name is Glory Face. I can't think of any fighting techniques when someone comes up to me and says their name is Glory Face. You got one R. I'm gonna kick him down and start building a murder combo for Sin, I think. Wait, he's about to attack Nyx, so let's see here. Auroch. Boop. And then we're going to Poke. And we're going to Fjord. And we're going to Zap. And Sin is not in great shape, so let's do a Soothe. And then we do a Murder. Try a Crack. Okay, he doesn't seem to have armor 2 break. That's okay. How about Crabs? Then S, it did extra damage. I didn't even look at that it was offering extra damage. GL, I already got an L. I got an R. I got an A. There's not a lot of options here of things that I don't have any of. YF, I think, is the only combination of 2 letters that I don't already have represented. So... Sure. Let's take YF. Foil? Foul? Foil. If attacked during cooldown, Joro deals 1 damage and resets his cooldown. Well, that's convenient. Alright. Alright, alright. Still don't have a good idea for what Nyx's could be. Cryptmaster's never heard of a tamale. His life was small and sad and lacking in tamales. I think you mean Auros. You're absolutely right. Sorry. Glory Face or Auros the Baked. Not Glory Face. Have you heard the tale of dread Glory Face? Crabbed idiot. I desperately want us to use salmon. I should use that sometime. Now the dead Glory Face. So from the main area, from the ways to the tomb, altar, tower, and swamps, go to swamps, and in that room there's an exit to west swamps. That should be the way to the skull. Looking at last stream. Double dead Glory Face. Really? Okay, I'll go. I do want to do that riddle before I forget about it entirely. I know I'm very good at forgetting things. Okay. Tomb, altar, tower, and swamps. Go to swamps. And then in that room, there's an exit to west swamps, and that should be the way to the skull. I thought that's what I just did, but I will try again. Maybe I went to east swamps or something? Ah, maybe I went towards swamps here instead of going to west swamps right here. That could be. Let's have a look. Oh, I remember this screen. I do remember this screen. And that is the crocodile man who I wound up fighting, didn't I? Maybe I didn't? Maybe I snuck behind him? I don't remember. I remember the last time I fought one of those guys. It hurt a lot. Can you break shields with crack, I wonder? Oh, he sees me, doesn't he? Does he not? He responded to my presence, but he won't walk outside of his path? I see. Red bug. You're not gonna let me pass, are you? He's specifically blocking me off. Okay, fine, I guess I'll fight the crocodilian. Or not. Oh, this is a door. I didn't want to go here. Rip bug. R.I.P. bug. Red worm. Everything's red in here. Wait, I don't even see a skull in here. I'm doomed. Doomed to never find it again. Hi. How are you? Okay, crack. That did not work. Nah. I couldn't remember how to get to this menu. Okay, okay. Scree is about to attack Maz, and Maz is not wanting to be attacked, but that's okay. I can't do much about it. So, got 4 hit points. Okay. Salmon. Oh, right. S is blocked. S is blocked. Can't do salmon. Can't do salmon. I keep trying to hit the F buttons instead of the numbers, and it's bad. So we're gonna do aura, and then I didn't get to guard, but that's okay. We're gonna hit. We're gonna yell. We're gonna boot. We're gonna jab when he gets up. We're gonna zap. The jab missed. That's okay. We hit again. Wow, that hurt. Scree has dropped Scree. Presumably SK, I guess. I already had an S. That didn't need no good whatsoever. Okay. Understood. Let's have a soothe. There we go. Maybe another one. Do a few soothes. Just full heal. Full heal. It's fine. Bleb. Enemy will become big if an A is entered. Okay, what are we doing? So no jabbing. No zapping. So instead, a poke murder combo would work fine. Poke murder hit. Poke murder hit. There we go. Great. Bleb. Per BL? BL. Hey! That's roll for sure. Sin will avoid all damage until her cooldown ends. That's convenient. So finally I have a way to have her avoid damage, which I did not have before. Come to think of it, I haven't been looking at the new skills descriptions, have I? Roll. Sin trained briefly with the Knights of Miyazaki, whose entire combat style consisted of rolling around in plate armor. This has got to be a Dark Souls reference, right? Did I look at Poke yet? Poke. Maz didn't dare say any of Sin's trigger words, but found a finger in the ribs was good for stoking her battle frenzy. At least it doesn't turn towards him, I guess. Best we can ask for. Foil. If you hit Joro, he would hit you back. This was the very last lesson that many warriors learned. Convenient. Okay, okay. E-N, blank E-N, blank A, blank L-E-S. It's probably a B. No, it can't be B, because B didn't fill in there. It's not a bulls, so what could it be? Ovals? Gentables. Maybe if I write something out, it'll start to look like something to me. Gentables. Obviously that's wrong, but... Centals.
What does that mean?
I agree. What does that mean? Sendables. Sendables. Bendables. Build-A-Bears.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure. Well, let's find out if this is the right skull. Aye.
Speak.
This is it.
Spirit.
This is the one.
I prod at the earth and tickle the sky. Should I touch you, you're bound to die. What am I?
You is lightning.
Yeah.
Hooray! I got it. Tentacles! Nice. In life, Nyx wore the octopus crown, a work of living millinery that never failed to amaze visitors. After she died, it pined away and followed her within the month. But didn't she die young? Sinking through shades of blue while fire in her throat gradually unfurled into great white bloom, obliterating everything. After the infant princess drowned, the river brought her to the sea as a gift. Undersea bedchamber. In life, she wore an octopus crown, but presumably after she had drowned as an infant. Unless she was always just sort of oceanically themed. I don't know. I don't fully understand. Anyway. Like all of Nyx's skills have an A in them, it's true. A bleb is a bulge or blobby protrusion in the plasma membrane of a cell. I did not know that. Fun fact. Tentacles, maybe tentacles. Yeah, Felix, I'm 99% certain you're right, but I still think it's tamales. It should be tamales, because it's a sea witch. Yes. 8 tentacles to hold 8 tamales. What kind of sea witch doesn't have tentacles to hold her tamales? A bad one. People can survive lightning strikes, though. No! According to that skull, no. Maybe that guy died from it and therefore assumes everybody would? Maybe. Yay, tentacles for your tamales. Poor octopus buddy. Maz's one is definitely banter. Oh, that does seem likely, doesn't it? Maz liked to provoke Audo. I'm a shining wit, he would say, whereas this fellow...
He's a whining... Oh, very clever.
A whining shit, I see. I get it. I get it. Who's Auro? Audo. Audo. I don't know who that is. Am I supposed to? Probably not. That's okay. Hunger. On his first campaign in southern Barbaria, Joro ate the thongs of fallen enemies to avoid starvation. I'm so sorry, Joro. That sounds pretty unpleasant. And not very nutritious?
Why are you lurking around in corners?
Well, there's a corner, so I felt like I should do something with it. I don't know, corner.
What are you mumbling about now?
Mumble. Mumbling. Mumbles. Mumble!
Mumble? No, we're not going to drop everything and do that.
Says you. It's all I ever do. Hi. Busy Art is immune to knockdown. Poke. Murder. Boot. Alright, immune to knockdown. I'm dumb. I should have aura'd. Aura. Do it anyway. Okay, so jostle. Then hit. And zap. Nice. Jab. Jab! There we go. Busy Art. Got NTI already, so AR perhaps? I mean, admittedly, all these other ones have been filled in since then. AR seems good. AR. Not bad. Argentina. No, probably not. In fact, definitely not. I feel like I might be able to get sins if I sit here and think about it for a while, but maybe it'd be better to just keep poking around, huh? I got my lightning thing, so I should probably be on my way. I'm not even supposed to be here yet, I assume. So let's stop by the altars and head back into the tombs and find some more crowns so I can have an audience with the Rat King. Yes. I think she survived her drowning or was revived by the sea. It doesn't say the infant princess was her also. That is a fair point. That did cross my mind, but in which case... the river brought her to the sea as a gift. Presumably it's Nyx that's being brought to the sea as a gift. But... in the context, it has to be the infant princess that was being brought to the sea as a gift, I would think. But, well, I don't know. That's why I assume they're the same person. But I know nothing, as it turns out. Nothing at all. Alter. Okay. Back to the tombs with me. Oh, also, I was catching up on chat. Right. The ocean took her and she became a mer person. She could have been giving an infant princess as tribute, but my first thought was also revived by the sea. Their thongs? He ate the what? The thongs, yes. Which version of thongs are we going with here? I mean, either it's underwear or it's slings. Either way, it's a strip of leather probably, and that's not a good way to stay alive. There are many versions of the word thong. There's more than one type? That's a very important question, yes. There's a shoe called a thong. That's also true. In some countries, thong is a word for jandals in New Zealand / flip-flops. Or I guess technically a sandal. I've never heard the term jandals, but it's pretty good. I think.
Back again?
Thongs. Okay, fine. He doesn't want to talk about thongs. Or he wants to talk about them in too much and got too excited. I'm not sure which.
In the cage.
Let's see. Also can be underwater. Also, I think the leather part of a sling might be called a thong. It is, but I'm less sure about that. For Joro, it's probably all of the above. A leather thong is like a piece of leather that can be used in a lot of different ways. Joro, please don't eat underwear. He's going on. If Sin's one liable to be geography related again, it could be, although I think that's probably going to be skills that are geography related, most likely. This one was on memory, so maybe not. Warping the bridge is a good way to return to altar, by the way. That's a good point. Thank you. There's a story about Loki where his lips are sewn together with a thong. Yeah, laughing hysterically at the word thong sounds appropriate. Yes, I agree. Very much a Fink thing to do. Okay. I need to go this way? No, that's Mart of the Wise. I already went that way. We're going this way. Was there even a marking over the door? No. So perhaps this leads to another fork in the road, leading to the last two crown people? It does indeed. Hey, look, a crocodilian. Hi, buddy. Corgo! Okay, so what are we going to do with Corgo here? I can't zap, but most other things are going to be fine, I would think. Poke Fjord Murder will work just fine. I can probably boot him to keep him busy while I'm waiting for that to cool down. Can't zap. Could salmon. Okay. Salmon. Actually, that he's mostly gone. If I had managed to think of the word jab before he got his stab off, we would have been just fine. Corgo's dropped some stuff. G-O, I think. I have failed. No G's, no O's. Okay, fine. So be it. Lerberg. And a jugwing. And a hexbug. I'm not hurting for souls, but you know, principle of the matter. If resources are there, I want to use them. Talia the Wicked. And Edgar the Just. Let's save Talia the Wicked for last. Fogwing. Although, come to think on it, probably Talia the Wicked's crown is going to be for Sin, and I've been going right to left so far, so maybe I'll keep it up. We'll go Edgar the Just last. Talia the Wicked, here we go. Interact with Door.
Talia the Wicked. Oh, she sounds nice. Maybe that rat in a cage knows more about these.
That rat in a cage. Yeah, let's...
Right. What's next?
Let's go ahead and ask him about Talia the Wicked. She sounds nice. It's a long way back to Fink, but also I feel a little bad for not using him for hints in the past when he's clearly got hints, so I can ask him about both Talia and Edgar at the same time. It'll be very efficient. I don't want to go to Auros the High. I want to go this way. I suppose I could have warped to the bridge. It's okay, we're here.
You fellas.
Hello, Fink.
You lot again.
Talia.
Talia the Wicked. Even I don't dare say her name too loud. She was a killing queen if ever there was one. Coin was all she liked. Cold, hard coin.
Well, that makes it pretty clear what the code's going to be for that one. How about Edgar?
Edgar the Just. Yeah, I've heard of him. They say he was a real stickler for law and order. He liked everything to be balanced just right. Even-handed. That's what they say.
Okay.
Missing you already.
Perhaps the word is an even for Edgar? Could be. Could be. Alright, cram my way through the crawl hole. Which is not a nice word for a place, but that's okay. We're going this way. Alright. So Talia.
Talia the Wicked. Oh, she sounds
Ah,
nice.
coin is not an option.
Maybe that rat in a cage knows more about these.
But gold is.
Oh yes, I was just about to say that one.
Okay, so that one's open. Let's go see if we can get Edgar's while we're at it. Edgar! I mean, Door.
Edgar the Just. If I like justice, which I don't, what might I have as my password?
I don't know, how about fair?
Ah, that's it.
Yeah, okay, cool. Got it! Alright, Talia wing time. What do we got? There's something over there. It's a bee! There's a bee. For bug. But there's actually not a bug here. Oh, we got one of them flappy things. It's Spuzzt! Okay, Spuzzt gets hit. And then we yell at him and we hit him again. And then we zap him, and we jab him. And then we should probably use some souls, I guess. Joro is getting rather injured, actually, so... Maz sing. That was a very good sing. Hit, jab. Cool. Spuzzt! I'm thinking SP. Oh. Apprentice. Well, there you go. And both Joro and Maz have the ability Ass. Well, very good. Apprentice. Sin is leveled up. Select a new letter. Jorop. Pick a letter to extend your hero's name. Sink? Sink isn't bad. Let's see here. So you actually just add a letter on there as you get a new hit point. That is pretty amazing. Let's see here. Sins, sinks, sint. Syntax. You can make her syntax eventually. Build towards syntax. That might be something. Sino. Sink. That's actually a word. I'm a little bit inclined to just move towards naming her syntax if we get to put that many letters on the end. Hang on. There's been a bunch of chat and I have not been looking. Sorry. I want something sweet and cold, but do not have ice cream. That is a tragic state to be in. Got any grapes to freeze? Make smoothie. Are there assorted fruits? No grapes, but I have frozen fruit for smoothies. Gotta wash my blender first. Blenders are a pain to wash, you know? They're very useful, but then you have to, like, take them all apart and get all the gunk out of it. Yeah. Well, I hope you have success in your cold and sweet and cold mission. Smoothies. I love smoothies. Edgar, just what? As long as there isn't, like, more sugar added, the juice and fruit has enough sugar. Adding more defeats the point of a healthy smoothie. It also tastes worse. I mean, that depends, but yeah, probably. Frequently. Adding honey is a nice alternative if fruit sweetness isn't enough. I've experienced the same. Still sugar, but better sugar. A killing queen, like a killer queen, like from, yes, that one, exactly. Potassium. Honey is acceptable. Adding straight sugar to a smoothie is dumb, and I don't respect people who do it. Well, fair enough. Joro, get the banana! I usually make like a smoothie that's barely on the edge of being a milkshake, where I include plain unsweetened Greek yogurt and cream, so it needs the sugar. Joro, that's a thong, not a banana! Joro, engage your banana. Joro, that leather doesn't have potassium in it. Joro thinks anything can have potassium if you choose hard enough. I mean, he's right. All my smoothies are just berries, banana, orange juice, strawberry yogurt, and some ice if it's not thick enough. No additional sugar or sweeteners. You have to say spz like you're being zapped. Yeah. Joro and Maz confirmed caked up. Maz would like sing. That's true, he would. I don't know if Sin would necessarily approve, though. This isn't even like a superiority, I'm healthier than you thing. I just think adding sugar makes it genuinely taste worse. I mean, fair enough. I only add enough sugar to make plain and sweetened yogurt more like vanilla yogurt, but that's also just my personal preference. To each their own. I like smoothies with the juice added, which is basically just adding fruit-flavored sugar. I agree with syntax, yes, good. But what if we get more letters than 3 extras? Then we'll deal with that when we get to it. For now, though, I think syntax is what we build towards. Bam!
Sint? What a silly name. I'm not calling you that.
Wait, did he genuinely record all the versions of their names if you add in a letter? That's ridiculous. He actually said Sint. But he also said he's not calling her that, so... Okay. I have no idea how many hours this poor guy recorded for this game. But he did a great job. And that's all there is to it. B! B!
Stop repeating yourself.
B.
You keep saying the same thing.
B.
Will you stop saying that?
No.
Oh, you should never say no to a necromancer.
Why?
Oh, you should never say no to a necromancer.
No, you just repeated yourself. Why?
I ask the questions.
I do.
You're not making any sense.
Says
Yes?
you.
Did I hear you correct? What are you? You.
I'm getting them all confused. I'm sorry, man. B. O. B-O. Can't talk to the Cryptmaster too quickly or he stumbles all over himself. B-O. D. Bod. Okay. Sure. Oh, hello. It's Ododu. You've got a very good name. D will add extra damage? Let's see. D. I mean, I've only got Fjord and Drums in terms of things that will add extra damage. Deal an extra damage, so it'll just deal damage as we do it incidentally. That's convenient, I suppose. He's got 6 hit points. So, oh, murder. Oh, sure. Fjord murder would, I mean, well, except I can't Fjord murder. I can drum, I can poke murder. That's poke murder. And then hit zap. Good enough. Odo-Doo has dropped... Well, I guess I'll take these. Odo-Doo is a character from Kirby. Hagfly.
What are you trying to say?
What do you mean, what am I trying to say? Also, Maz is almost dead. I didn't even notice.
What nonsense are you talking now?
I'm just healing myself, man. Calm down. D. B-O-D-L. Hold on. Jamwing. And an Eggfly. B-O-D-L. And it's what? Skills with a T in them? What do I have? I have Jostle, Trap, Trip, Throw, Hit. How about we hit him and then triple? We'll hit him and then triple. Hit, trip. Great, he did. I don't need an A, but I don't want a double T necessarily. And I can't put my fingers on the two outside edges, so... W or T? I think T. That had worked out. That worked out pretty well. That's T's, probably, huh? Belittles an enemy so they briefly do 1 less damage, but also offends a random ally for 1 damage? Explain. Maz would not let anyone's feelings get in the way of a good joke or a neat rhyme. I mean, that does seem like Bardley business, for sure. Joro, could that be Beast?
What? Beast?
How about Blast? How about Feast? Joro heals 1 letter of his name. Does he actually eat his opponents? Joro always thought of life as 1 long feast, or anything he couldn't eat was there to wipe his hands on or spit into. This does match with what we've heard concerning thongs. Mm-hmm. All right. B-O-D-L-O? Was it? B-O-D-L-O? Bodlu? Bodlo? Bodlo. I...
Come on, then.
Come on, then.
A troubadour comes to a bridge carrying 3 bars of gold. The bridge can only bear his weight and the weight of 2 bars, 1 in each hand. It is too far to swim or to throw the bars across. How does he cross the bridge with all 3 bars in 1 trip?
No, he's a troubadour. He probably juggled.
Yes.
Which is impressive with bars of gold. He's got to have some pretty beefy arms on him. Huh? Subdue. That's probably subdue, huh? Subdue. Deals 1 damage and heals 1 letter of Nyx's name. Fickle as the ocean, Nyx could be both cruel and kind. She found both approaches equally useful in subjugating her enemies. It says she could be so cruel and kind, but she was hurting them and healing herself, so... Where's the kind part? Yep, I don't know. I don't know. Species. I feel like Nyx should be able to do something with these as a sea witch. What do I know about it? B-O-D-L-O. There's got to be like a passcode I have to put in, huh? I hear bug. I hear bug. Where is bug? Where are bug? Tic-tac. Oh, we're here. B-O-D-L-O, right? Blood. Blood. Do I just have to say it somewhere in here?
Ooh, blood. Spooky down here, isn't it?
How many lines did you record? Okay. But how do I... It's got to be blood, but how do I do anything with it? B. Blood.
Blood. You know you're undead. You don't have to be scared of other spooky stuff.
I mean, that's reasonable, but what do I do? Touch it?
I don't understand what you mean.
Neither do I. Alright. I guess I just gotta move on. But I should also catch up on chat because I haven't been looking for a while. Hello. Wait, does he have a line for every letter? Oh my god, he does. What is this trial of voice acting? Sir? And there are more letters, so they recorded all combos as well. I'm so impressed. You're confusing Cryptmaster. Say balls. I want to see what he says. Okay.
Bald? Can you see that somewhere? What are you talking about?
Best not to ask. Says who? Me says who. What? Oh, no, do! Murder! I have no idea what this is, but it looks funny somehow. Muzz is very sick. Oh-do-do is my Star Trek DS9 Kirby crossover OC. The bottle! The bod. Damn, bro must have an electric personality. Bad. We must ground him. Tease. Feast of Thongs. He's eating thongs again. Feast of only thongs. Oh, this one's fun. Nice. Got it immediately. She can be kind to herself. She's kind to herself. That's fair. She can. She is. That counts. That's important too. She's being so kind to herself. Self-care. The spell. I took some time to juggle. I took some time for juggle, but I surprised myself, especially that being the first riddle I did, even before the first stream. Self-care is stealing the life force of your enemies, using the lifeblood of your victims to sustain your mortal form. Hashtag self-care. Ancient Evil Queen Core. Maybe try to use or turn something on the letters. Okay, I can try that.
Use? Don't be ridiculous. Why would we do that?
Why indeed? No one knows. Ah, well, at least if she asked me about the plates in the previous room, then I know what I need to do. Anyway, good job getting the riddle. I think I'd heard something along those lines at one point. Like a guy juggling things to get across a bridge that can't bear his weight. I feel like I've run into something like that somewhere in my life. That's why it just sort of cropped up as soon as they asked about it. I hear a bug. I do not see a bug. And this is a one path, like the hallway's only 1 square wide. I don't know. Maybe it's around the corner here? Maybe it spawned on the outside of that wall over there? Is that a thing they can do? I don't know. Hello, Talia the Wicked.
If you seek a boon from Talia the Wicked, then you must buy it with your tongue. And tell me true, though dead I be, in life, what was it kept me young?
Do you talk that slowly because you put the answer to your riddle inside your own tomb? Because blood.
Yes, sweet blood. Twice a day, and thrice on holy days. Only a memory now. Even the taste has faded.
Well, I don't think you have a tongue or a brain, so not surprising.
A deal is a deal. Take what you seek.
I wonder why she has like the little diamond shield crest thing. Oh, it's a Joro crown.
Joro, you look stupid.
I misread the situation. Well, okay, cool. That's fine. Is there anything else to do in here? No, I can't even walk around the little dais around her. Dais, whatever. Okay, fine. I suppose this is one of those situations where, like, much like the previous skull riddles haven't been particularly complicated, given that they're required for progression that you solve these things, they wanted to make sure that there wasn't any chance that you'd not be able to solve it. And thus they just sort of put the answer on the walls. Very considerate of Talia the Wicked. Alright, let's go talk to Edgar. Get Sin a crown, and then we're off to see the Rat King. I'm surprised the Cryptmaster didn't want to speak with Talia. They did seem like they'd be kindred spirits in a lot of ways. Jagwing. That sounds like an insult. Get out of here, you Jagwing. There was another bug. I've got enough. It's fine. I've got 600 souls. I'm fine. Well, something's walking around. Let's see who it is. There's another crocodilian. Alright. I hear that. Deathwing? That's a Warcraft dragon. Oh, it's Zuma. Shield blocks any G letters. Oh, well, what do we want to do about this guy then? Poke murder works fine on Zuma. Poke murder. Hit. Get a longer name next time. We're gonna get You. Well, that didn't work out particularly well. Hexbug. And then this guy. Hello. It's C. What do we do about C? We should probably roll to get Sint out of harm's way. And then we're going to Salmon. And then we're going to boot him. Can't knock him down, you dummy. Jocelyn. And jab. Great. Not my best work, but whatever. That's fine. TZ or ZI? I got a lot of vowels here. Look at TZ. Acceptable. What's this? A large chest. There is a large chest.
Ooh, this one is sparkly.
Sparkly, huh? Okay, we'll have a look at it, why don't you?
When you hold it in the light, it sparkles from every side.
Probably a diamond, based on the length of the word, and that description. Use.
I don't think it has a use. People just love it for what it looks like.
Apparently you don't know about putting it on industrial tools, but that makes sense given the, you know, Remember. I can't remember how to spell remember. Given the age that this is set in.
Kingdoms rose and fell for these pretty things. They dug them up from under the ground.
Cool, eat it.
No, it's far too hard to eat.
No, it says you. Feel it.
Smooth and cool. Perfectly hard.
Diamond it is.
Okay, no more playing with it. Time to guess. Do you remember what this thing is called?
Diamond.
Yes, a diamond.
A
Bright
diamond.
Star of the underworld.
Bright star of the underworld. He actually says anyway before we go back to wandering around the dungeon. Well, I see sunlight.
Sunlight.
Nyx is leveled up. Well, I mean, like Nixon is the obvious thing, but I don't know if I want to go that direction. Should we just try and get a combination that's going to be difficult for the Cryptmaster to say? Q is a decent option in that sense. I haven't checked the chat for a while. Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Darn, either blood or money. Oh wow, my comment about Nyx was somehow relevant. Blood, so mean. Mean to Joro and his thongs. Do you think Joro was wearing a thong? No, he ate them all. It's food, not clothing. Smoothly obtained. Nicely done. That means, not me saying Boldo for Talia's question. Zuma, like the peak PopCap game. Need to find Monta. That's where it came from. Did you know? Gotta miss Zuma. Why did they remove it from the App Store? Stole all the eyes from everyone else. The salmon rolling away across the floor is very funny. I can't even look at it because I'm busy, like, typing stuff. I'll have to watch for that next time. They stole the eyes from whatever. Yeah, they're true. There haven't been very many eyes in that. Remember. The word recall can be used instead of remember, by the way. Well, I should probably type remember some more since apparently I can't remember how to spell it. I love to remember. Rememberer. Edible diamond. I bet Joro could eat it. It's actually one of those candy pop things. Joro can and will eat it. Should have asked for taste. Gives a new meaning to rock candy. Down here, there's a chocolate kind called Black Diamond. It's a bar of chocolate with crunchy, clear things inside it. My favorite chocolate. Huh. I am not aware of that. Sounds interesting. Nixon! A real jawbreaker, that one. We could call her Nixie, like the water fairy. That's a point. I see an eye there. I vote Nixie. Nixie works. It would be funny to make one of their names just gibberish, but Nixie is good. Nixie is good. I feel like given what I know of her personality, she probably would find it demeaning, but I don't care that much.
Nixie, are you really trying to reinvent yourself at this point in your career? I'm going to keep calling you by your old name.
Oh, really? Okay. You're one of those, eh? Well, fine. You be that way, Cryptmaster. I guess it would be asking a lot to have him re-record every single line in the game with whatever variety of the name you come up with. So, I guess it's not too surprising that he refuses to change his ways. So be it. So be it. Junkfly. Wait a second. Joro's looks almost like I can figure it out. Actually, no. I don't know what that is. Never mind. Oozle. Wait. I almost typed ozone. What if I do? He doesn't have anything to say about that. That's fine. Here's one of them bat thingies. It's Skixy. Skixy. Get hit and jabbed and zapped. And then yell. I probably should have sung. Boot. Can't boot. Should have hit it. And jab. Skixy. It's like those things from the Dark Crystal. S.I.? S.I. Madness.
Ooh, madness.
Oh, he likes that one.
Spooky down here, isn't it?
Okay, so it's not madness for sins. Radness.
I don't know what you're saying.
Gayness?
I think you've been dead too long. That doesn't make any sense.
Puh. I feel like I should have... I should be able to get this one, given how much we've got of it. I really thought madness was going to be it. Badness. Penis. This is, I'm gonna feel real dumb when I get this one. Hang on. Chains. Tam. Ratness.
What are you talking about?
I have no idea what I'm talking about. I don't know. Fatness. I don't know. Also, for what it's worth, a Nixie is not a nice water fairy. That is a very good point. I wonder if there's like a canonical full name for these characters. I just realized what Joro's is. Did you? Wow, well done. I have no idea. They like to drown people. Typical of Fae in Europe. Are there any nice fairies? Not in traditional folklore there aren't, and that's the way I like it. Madness for Sin, maybe? Well, there's only so many options. Oh, we already guessed. Also, remember, Sin has an extra letter now, so she needs a heal. You're right. A lot of people need healing. I guess it's just the two of them. Sweet.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Sadness, of course. Wait, really?
Don't keep repeating things.
Don't tell me what to do. I wish I could write sentences. S is the first letter. Darn. Harness. Harness could be, yeah. Sin often wore a custom-made harness that carried 3 ropes, 2 bags of caltrops, a foldable vellum glider, 6 fire pots, a repeating crossbow, a spare harness, and a bag of trail mix. Gotta have a spare harness. Wait, why is there no... There's nothing under apprentice. There's no description for apprentice. Nor is there one for sunlight. Huh. When they level up, you don't get any more information, huh? Interesting. Verse? Maz has leveled up. Ah, shoot. What are we gonna make? What are we gonna go with Maz? It seems like the obvious choice, but... My brain. Mazda! Maze. Eh, fair enough. I did maze for mine. That makes sense. Turn him into a car. I do like that. Mazda. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Could be another Atlas word. Harness. Interesting. Harness is all the way down. My brain. Mazda. Mazel tov. Mazel's not a bad option either. Start with maze and go towards Mazel. That's not bad. And we'll also see if he pronounces it correctly, I guess. It probably will. Yeah, sure.
Maze? I don't like it. I'll stick with the old one.
He doesn't like anything. Cartwheel. Jorah once killed a retreating general by throwing a cartwheel across a chasm at him. It was the great regret of his life that nobody else saw it. And now he's got a short word that's a skill. Okay. Where did I even come from? There. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Box! A simple wooden chest. Sits here. Oh, Gwendolyn! Oh, Gwendolyn! Okay, hang on. Chill out, Gwendolyn. So we got a poke, we got a fjord, we got a salmon. Who's being attacked? Oh, I don't have anything I can do about Maze getting attacked. So let's start with the poke. And fjord. And then salmon. And Jorah, what you going to do? Jorah is going to feast. No, not feast. Jorah is going to foil. What does foil do again? If you hit Jorah, he would hit you back. If attacked during cooldown, you deal 1 damage and reset cooldown. Okay, foil. Alright, Maz. That's okay, we're gonna murder. And we're going to soothe. And we're going to, friggin' hit. And jab. Jab! Okay. Good enough, I suppose. Gwendolyn the Mimic. That's a pretty good mimic name, I must say. I have basically nothing, so what do we do? EN is not bad. ND could be good. Vowels are probably good. I think E more than O and N more than W, so yeah, EN. Okay. Very well. Anything over here? Just a skulking corner? Seems like it. Eggfly. I should probably feast. And that's all I need. Okay, great. Let's go fight this guy. Buzzpaws. Buzzpaws. So do a poke. Murder combo. And then hit. And also that. Great. Buzzpaws, huh? How about Pa? Not bad. Could it be Slap?
Slap?
No.
What a silly suggestion.
How about Clap?
Clap? No, we're not doing that.
Are you sure? Warp.
Warp? Why did you say that?
I'm guessing Jorah's skill, man. Give me a second. Clip.
Clip? That doesn't make much sense.
It doesn't, does it? Glop? Trap. Just steal it from Sin. No, probably better not. Just gonna have Sin to use the skill. Prop. Yeah, I guess I don't know. Whop. Whap. Yep, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Who are you? It's Horatio! Rex damage scales with E will deal an extra one. So, Jostle would do that. Joro's about to be attacked, so I should probably either foil or guard. I could rattle him. I could rattle him for a lot of damage. Okay, so we'll guard. We'll guard, and then we'll rattle him! And then we'll do a nice old poke murder combo. And then as soon as anybody's ready to do anything, we'll hit. Nice. Alas, Horatio. Horatio wasn't the dead one in that particular line. It was Yorick who was dead. I knew him, Horatio. That's the line. I just sort of took the first word and the last word and was like, yeah, that's a reference, right? Yeah, I got it. Nailed it. One try. Didn't I try O already? And it didn't go well? No. No, it was the E. I got an E. And then I did PN. We'll do OR. OR is not bad. Roar. Braining. Training, probably. That makes more sense.
Training.
As a girl, Sin was made to train from sunrise until sunset every day, and from sunset until sunrise every night. She learned to sleep while doing squats. That's impressive. That's impressive. Whip.
You mean the weapon? Whip?
I guess I mean the weapon, sure. I'm just looking for a Joro scale, man. I don't know. Did I kill everybody in here? Is everybody dead? I need some more letters. Got any chests? Skulls? Riddle skulls? I could go for a riddle skull. No? Why is Edgar's area so big and open with nothing in it? Edgar, what are you doing? Bug. They're big. I'm skulking all day and it's doing me no good. Alright. I'm going. Anything over here? No. Anything over here? No. Okay, I'm going. Boneman. Beetle? What are you doing in this game? Also, you're dead now. Sorry. Same to you, Nixie. Rolo? It's a pretty good name. And a K will do extra damage. Crack, then. Crack is good. Crack and Cackle will not affect him because no C's. I guess it's crack or nothing. So we'll drums and then we'll crack. And then we'll zap jab. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Drums. Crack. Zap. Jab. Why not zap? Did I get it wrong? I spelled it wrong? Probably I spelled it wrong. Okay. O-L or O-R? We gotta go O-L. Oh. But I already tried clap and slap and such. Slop? No? Slip?
Slip? You're not making any sense.
I guess. Hang on. Yeah, Mazel Tov. Oh, Gwendolyn. No, Gwendolyn, how could you? Gwendolyn, we trusted you. Heal Maze. He must become Maze. Maze Tov. Mazel Tov. He must. It's true. Does that say Ganondorf? Wait. Okay, it doesn't, but it could have. Also feast. Okay. Nope. Nope, I don't know. Anyway, I was reading. Hello. Let Jor do the time. Warp again. Good night, sweet prince, and flights of angels sing thee to thy rest. Warp, slap, and clap all have A's, which would appear when you selected A, which you didn't. That's a very good point. Sin, I'm so sorry. Beetle. It does good to apply Wordle rules to this. I can't believe he ate Beetle. Rollo! Technically, I think we only collected Beetle. How do you explain that crunching noise? We collected him in our stomach, which doesn't exist. We don't have organs. Eldritch for Nixie? Ganondorf! Yeah, you're right. It probably is Eldritch. Nyx had some weird friends. Her parents thought it was a phase. It wasn't. So wait. Yeah, okay. That's, again, suggesting that she probably wasn't the sacrificed princess baby. Because unless she was this way from birth, we can go back to the original theory that she's 2 foot tall and her head is half of it because she's just baby. Baby with adult head. Maybe. Yeah, at any point there could be Ganondorf. Ganondorf would have the other O. That's true. Nyx is definitely Eldritch. Yes, agreed. Even if I hadn't just typed it in and it was correct. See, it was also pretty good reading of Eldritch. Eldritch Terrormite? It's quite a name. Jugwing. Hi. Oh, I can talk to you from over here? Hello, Edgar.
In life, they called me Edgar the Just. And now, to win my crown,
Did you just yawn?
you must. You must
Okay, he's back.
solve my riddle and answer me. What has an eye yet cannot see?
Needle.
No, the answer is a potato.
Oh, potato.
A needle doesn't have an... Oh. Oh, wait, I suppose it does.
I suppose it does.
Very well. You have earned my crown.
This guy's voice is amazing.
Not quite your size, Sin.
Very well. I suppose you have earned my crown. That's a very good voice. Good job, Edgar the Just. Also, I'm very happy that they accepted Needle and Potato. That's pretty good. I wonder if you had said Potato, if he would have told you it was Needle and vice versa, or if Potato would have been correct. Potato is the better answer. Let's be completely upfront about that. Potato is the correct answer. I didn't find a riddle skull in Edgar's wing, and that bothers me. I wonder if I missed it. Apparently, adoptive parents aren't parents. This crap. Oh, right. Adoptive parents. It did say that, didn't it? Oh. No, that was just me being judgy. I get it. Sorry. This crown is going to look real stupid on Sin. Yum. I'm trying to weave a scarf, but my kitten won't stop sitting on the weaving. I mean, thus is cats, I'm afraid. I answered Storm, and it worked too. Oh, nice. That's a good one. So many things have eyes, Edgar. Amazing. What a stupid riddle. At least he's fair. That's what he's known for. Needle, potato, storm, hurricane, etc., etc. Anybody can solve Edgar's riddle, but he doesn't care. It's amazing he kept his crown as long as he did. I'm going to go back to the bridge. Bridge. All right. I'm loaded up on crowns. I should go talk to Fink before I do anything else. I'm sure he would like to know that I was successful. There we go. Joro, Sint, Maze, and Nixie. I'm sad that Joro still doesn't have his level up. What could it be? If it's not A... Flip? Deals 1 damage to the enemy and grants 10 souls.
Calmly now, Joro.
Oh, that kind of flip. The first sign that Joro was getting angry with you was when his ears flushed red. The second sign was when you started gargling teeth. Gargling teeth?
What do you want to do? Gargle?
Teeth.
Is that where it hurts?
Something like that. Ask Joro. I think.
Couldn't keep away.
Crown?
Oh, so the crowns aren't enough. Yeah, you'll need to marry into
Wait.
royalty if you want to get a certificate of royal pedigree.
Wait.
But I don't think there's any living royalty around here. Except for old King Toad, of course. They call him the Moist One. He lives away in the swamps.
I think I was supposed to try and go to the king and fail, and then have to go to Fink to get advice on what to... Okay. Do you want me to go marry old King Toad?
Don't be strangers.
Well, I'm gonna go try and... I guess I'm gonna go try to go to the tower, but apparently it's not gonna work. I got spoilers. Apparently Fink knew all along this wasn't gonna be enough. Hi.
Now you listen to me, you. Oh, you got crowns on. I guess you're royalty after all. All right, your majesties, go on in.
Hey, thanks. Oh. But... Royal Flush, pass the rat, something crowns. I didn't read it fast enough. Hello?
Greetings.
Hi.
Hello.
I was talking to him, not you.
Oh, I never thought rats would be capable of an erection on that scale.
Cryptmaster. Cryptmaster. You did that on purpose, and you know you did that on purpose. Cryptmaster. I'm surprised at you. Hey, look, a box. A container for something.
Ooh, pretty.
Is it? Have a look.
It's a sort of fancy loop.
A fancy loop. What's it used for?
I think the use of these was just to look nice, and to make their owner look nice.
A fancy loop that is used to look nice and make your owner look nice. Remember?
I remember giving one of these once to a friend. I think a very dear friend.
Huh. Jewelry doesn't fit. Fancy loop. Necklace. Necklace. It's probably necklace. Feel it.
Metal loops, very cleverly joined, and hard stones.
Okay, taste it.
It doesn't taste unusual.
That's a useless thing to say.
I'm not going to keep fussing over it. What's it called?
I think it's a necklace.
A necklace.
A
Yes,
necklace.
Exactly.
Well, there we go. Still says Ganondorf for maze. This has not improved my... Is that Eeyore? It fits. Eeyore and Ganondorf. This is quite the party we have going on. I haven't checked chat in a long time. I'm sorry. Hello. Hell yeah, Joro Sweet flips. Gargling teeth because he punched you in the mouth. Fink is giving us spoilers. Cryptmaster. Cryptmaster gets mad if you say fuck, but will gladly call an edifice an erection. I'm back high. Bracelet? Oh, necklace. Yes. Why did he say it like that? He's weird. Also, I messed up my knee. It hurts. I'm sorry to hear about your knee. You should get better.
Is that where it hurts? Your knee?
Something like that. Well, let's go find out that having the crowns on isn't good enough. Hi. I like these guys who have the candelabras attached to their heads. Or chandeliers or whatever. It's very good. It's a very good hat. I guess we'll go open this first. Open the chest.
What's this long thing doing in here?
There's a They Might Be Giant song that's almost exactly that line. Look at it.
It's long and brownish, sort of floppy looking too.
I mean, poop would fit, but it can't be, right? Long and brownish and floppy looking. It could be a sock. It could be a sock. Use.
I think these are very useful for lots of things. I can't really use it right now, though.
So probably not poop. Remember?
I remember once, long ago,
Rope.
being on a
Rope.
ship.
It's probably rope.
There were lots of these things there.
It's probably rope. It's probably rope. Feel it.
Rough to the touch, flaccid but strong.
Ever since we came to this rat tower, man, your word choices have been sure something. Smell it.
I'm getting tar and maybe a slight hint of salt.
Okay, I do think rope. It could also be sail, but it's brownish and
No
floppy,
more
so probably
dilly-dallying.
rope.
What's its name?
I'm thinking rope. We're going rope.
Rope. Rope, yes.
Are you having a good time? Are you okay, Cryptmaster? At least he's enjoying himself. Rope. Rope. Yes, it is, Cryptmaster. Candelabra. Chandelier hangs from the ceiling. You're right. But they could have taken a chandelier off the ceiling and put it upside down on their heads, which is why I'm thinking it might be a chandelier. We should keep swearing at Cryptmaster. Rope, poop, what's the difference? Teach him to call structures erections. Flaccid! Don't say flaccid! Flaccid, floppy. Next thing you know, he's going to say penetrate. Rope. Okay, so... No. Departure. Joro is leveled up! Select a new letter! Joro. I kind of want to call him Jorog. Jorok. Jorox, Joroi. Jorox. I don't have a plan for you, Joro. Joram, Joron. Joron isn't terrible, but it's not that interesting either. Jorot. Jorogumo is a giant mythological spider? In Japanese folklore? I mean, that sounds good. Jorots, put on your Joro jorts. Jorts, but rotten. It's as close to jorts as we can get him. We're not gonna... I doubt we're gonna get him to 8 letters. Jorot. Jorup. Jorok. There's a weird noise happening in my left ear, by the way. Geronimo. I love Geronimo. That's what he says when he fights things. That does seem to fit pretty well. Yeah, okay. Joron.
Joron? It's your name, I suppose. I'm going to keep calling you by the old one, though.
Joron. It's also moron with the first letter switched out. Which, from what I've seen with Joro, is relatively appropriate. So what's going on in here? What's this noise? Oh, it's this thing.
So the heroes lay dead amongst the awful corpse of the Horned King. Mortal foes, married together in a dreadful melange. Oh, was there ever in all the city's history a day so fair, and yet so foul as this?
Would this be how our adventuring party originally died? In the corpse of the Horned King? Could be. I feel like I'm making some assumptions here. What? I'm sorry, what? The air quivers with the spectral notes of a pipe tuned to the key of the human soul. How does that work? Is that something we should be worried about, Cryptmaster? You got any commentary on this? No? Okay. What's that? It's a box. Open the chest.
Looks comfy.
Looks comfy. Look at it.
Flat and floppy. Large and brownish.
Probably going to be a blanket, I'm thinking. Use.
Very useful, I think. Probably not for us, because we are dead. But for creatures that get cold and tired.
Is it just a dirty blanket and that's why it's brownish? Or, well, remember.
I associate these with the night time. Of course, it's always night these days. Or these nights. Whatever.
Is it always night these days? Or these nights? That's interesting. I wonder why. Taste it.
Tastes fluffy. Not unpleasant, but not pleasant either.
That's reasonable. Do we feel it or do we smell it? Probably we feel... smell it. Smell it.
Smells a bit musty. I suppose it's been in there a long time.
A long time.
All right, that's enough fooling around. What's it called?
It's a blanket. Blanket.
Yes, a lovely soft blanket. One of the simple pleasures denied to those of us who are dead.
A lovely soft blanket. Oh, hey! Maze is no longer Ganondorf. We finally have another letter in there. Also, I should probably be able to solve this hints thing here, huh? Expose. Deals 1 damage and destroys armor. Okay, great. Blank AN blank blank TOR blank. Combination. No, really? I thought for sure I had that. Mandatory. No, that's spelled that way, isn't it? With an A, so...
Mandatory.
Why did you record mandatory? Why did you record mandatory? You didn't have to read the entire the dictionary. It's impressive, but stop it. If it's not combination and not mandatory, then I don't know what they are. Guys, horrible news. My cat might be stupid. Sounds like one of the flying pages. It's an orange cat. Also, now he's an off-brand Goron from Zelda. He is, indeed. Black cat. See if he'll eat a rock. Can he curl into a ball? Oh, every black cat I've ever met is so dumb. I opened the door, and she just stared at me until walking away from the door and flopping over. Reasonable. Blanket! Orange cats have definitely earned their reputation, but black cats are so stupid I love them. Flat and floppy. I'm so fast, bro. Also, the chests are randomized, apparently, because the places are different from mine. I'm so fast, I'm a quick thinker. Sharky blankets can be brown. I know. I just like it could be another color also. This is the second floppy brown thing we've seen in this tower that he referred to as an erection. Like, I feel like it wasn't necessary.
Right.
Huh?
Hold it right there.
Hi.
I could hear your bony feet clattering a mile off. The piper only sees other royals, and you're not royal, are ya?
I'm a little bit royal. You need written proof that you're royalty to pass this card.
Oh, whatever. Fancy hats don't make kings and queens, you know. You'll need a certificate of royal pedigree to convince me.
I forgot that it makes a sound effect if I say that. I just meant like as though I had been caught, you know. Aw, dang it, they got me. All right, a certificate of royal pedigree, which means I need to walk all the way out of this tower, which means I should probably just warp back to the bridge, huh? So now we gotta go to the swamp and possibly marry a frog? Barely. That's sometimes not something to be proud of, Saruna. Besides, just let me have this. Would you like me to flip a painting over for you? I've been called slow too many times. Now, Saruna has done too much of that lately. Besides, I'll flip you. Why don't you get Joro to do it? Mandatory! Which one of us is marrying the frog? Maybe all of us? I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. Altar. That also wouldn't work because the O would have shown up.
You're not making any sense.
I can't remember which vowels I've used, you know? O and A, clearly. O, A, and E have all been through here. But I feel like that fourth letter in Nixie's has to be a vowel. Likely going to be I, since that's going to be an I in the last blank there. In which case, what could it be? I can't think of anything at the moment. So I guess I should move on towards the swamp. Maybe I can find someone who has an I in their name and confirm some suspicions or something. Also, right now, my brain can only think of, like, janitory for maze, which doesn't even fit, and isn't a word, but it's all that my brain can come up with. Now that mandatory is out of the picture. Hello, buggy thing. Burk. Zap him. Hit him. Jab him. Jostle him. Great. Burk. BR, I should think. I already had it. Well, okay, we got an R in since anyway. To Palace. Look at that. I suppose I should properly explore this place. Even though I did a decent amount of that when I was looking for the Riddle skulls. There may be something I missed. Boxes, what have you. I suppose I should probably go to the palace first, and he's probably going to send me on some sort of a mission that's going to involve me going to the slime pits and the west swamps and all that other stuff, huh? Does seem likely. Palace first. I wonder what this text is underneath it. If I'll ever be able to read that or what. Or if that's one of those things you have to, like, translate yourself. A la, why can't I think of the name of it all of a sudden? The thing where you're a fox and it's like Zelda, but then you have to translate the language and all that. Tunic. Hi. Poke. Murder. Hit. Zap. Great, did it. There's an I. Do we want P? We do want P. Pollination? That's not how you spell pollination. Okay. I definitely should be able to get it at this point. Why am I not seeing it? Why am I not? It can't be N. Or T or R or L. So what could it be? Divination. I can't think of any words that fit that format. I mean, obviously there must be one, but doesn't have L in it, doesn't have R in it. Momination. That's a word. Nope. I don't know. I don't know. I'm catching up on chat. Meh. Polyamorous marriage to a frog. Wait, I just realized that threat I said to Felix got auto-deleted. LGBT, lesbians, ghouls, bone men, and toads. Or maybe he has 4 children and one of them is going to be married to each of them? I said I was compressing Felix into a zip file and naming it loser.zip. I'm compressed duly. Stream won't stop freezing and my game won't stop disconnecting. What is wrong with my internet? I don't know. Flip the router. What if Nix's is coronation? I already tried that. Put router in dishwater. Clean all the bad internet out. There'd be a second O if it was coronation. Soapy hot water cannot be bad for router. Dang. I don't forget about Ratty lost in the swamp. Also, don't forget about Ratty lost in the swamps. I've never seen anyone actually save him, but I don't know where he is. But Ratty lost in the swamps? Ratty lost in the swamps? Thought I was onto something. The runes look like it's just the same word but in a different language. You use the same symbol for both A's and palace. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Domination, or did you try it already? Domination, that's it! As a young girl, Nyx would make her servants battle each other with kitchen implements in the palace gardens. That's not where I was expecting to go with the word domination. Thanks, yeah. The only thing I can think of is side. But my brain just does keep going to coronation, but they spelled it wrong. Oh yeah, one of the rats asked us for look for their son Ratty. Last time Ratty's dad was like, help! Oh, right, and I made fun of him for naming his son Ratty. I remember. Alright. Yeah, that's absolutely true. So probably the swamps are somewhat optional then, and I need to go try and find Ratty. Well, perhaps I will then. Let's go to the slime pits. Scumbug. Sounds delicious. It's like scumbag, but bug. Wait, is that Ratty? Talk to the injured rat.
Hi there. How are you, fellas? I'm just getting my breath back.
You have a sword sticking out of you?
Fight against this block. Yeah, it's a big one. It slid on through to the next room and left me here to take a breather.
So you're probably not ready, huh?
I think I got winged by an arrow or something. We were all trying to fight it at once. I think there was a bit of friendly fire. I don't want to look at the wounds because I get queasy. Can you tell me how bad it is? Oh, you're joking, right? I think I just need to rest here for a bit. I got a pain in my chest that might be a stitch.
A stitch.
Reckon I overexerted myself back there. Ooh, he was quite a fight. Anyway, if you fellas are thinking of tangling with that lock, you'd better be prepared to switch up your tactics regularly. I think that's where we went wrong.
Okay. Cool. Good luck with the sword sticking out of you. How did that happen? Your compatriots might be kind of bad at fighting. Anything else to say?
Give me a minute. I'll be right.
Okay, cool. Great. Sounds good. Sir, you have a sword in you. Are you okay? Friendly fire. Bro, your mate stabbed you in the back. That does appear to be the case, yes. It's Gloob! Don't use B on Gloob. So we can poke him and murder him, though. We can absolutely poke him and murder him and hit him and zap him, though. Poke. Murder. Hit. Zap. Zap! He died. Gloob. Okay, so... maybe B-O? I know that Nixie has a new word there, but... still, it'd be good to have some more... well, but that's... the O in maze is going to be recursive, of course. Is it worth going for the G? Nah, I'll go B-O. That is... well, okay. Well, that's almost useful. Holder?
What does that mean?
I don't even know. Boulder. Not that kind of boulder, the other kind. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go fight this other cube. Hello. Pwob! No T's, huh? Poke Murder still works, so does Zap, but not hit. Boot doesn't work either. Joran, what can you do? You can... flip him. Okay, so... Poke, Murder, Zap, flip. Poke, Murder, Zap, flip. Got him. Trigu card collected and 10 souls. Trigu card? I wonder what that means. Pwob. So probably we want to go PW in the interest of not getting O again. Yeah, we'll go Pwa. Pwa! Oh, much better than I was expecting. Wolven. Wolfed. Wolfer. Wool. 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 Wolvie. Wolf. It can't be, right? I'm getting something wrong here. Wolf. Wolp. Wolb. Wol. Wolk. Walked. That's how Joro spells it. Pepper. Pepper.
Are you hungry? What do you mean, pepper?
Popper. Papa. Pepple. Joran, what is that word? Wool. What? Is it just wolves? Wolves. It is. Joro's warriors painted wolf heads on their shields, howled when they entered a battle, and held a meat raffle every full moon. Nice. So almost like werewolves, but not quite. All right. Pappy. Popeye. Pop. P. Puppies.
Where is it hiding, this puppy?
That's a great question. I don't know. That was not an accident. That was definitely an assassination. Gloob! Wolves. It could just be wolves. You're absolutely right. It was. Awoo. Pipple. Puppet? Oh, Puppet. Puppet's good. There it is. Deal 2 damage for each P in the enemy's name. She likes skills like that, doesn't Nixie? Awoo's in the chat. I think it's definitely Puppet, but in my heart, it's Pipple. Where's Puppy? Where is Puppy? Where is Puppy?
Where is it hiding, this puppy?
I like that that's his response to... Hey, look, it's Splog. No A's, huh? Well, Poke Murder... Can't zap, but Poke Murder hit... What else you got, Nix? Well, we can puppet him. Sure. Poke, Murder, hit, puppet. There we go. Splog has dropped some stuff. I don't think I've gotten an S anytime recently. Let's get the S. Oh, pretty good. Sewers, huh?
Sewers.
The infant Sin was found in the sewers by a passing band of thieves who took her to the Crooked Man and traded her in for a fish supper. Sandstorm. Sandstorm? Darude Sandstorm? Maz remembers a great storm in the desert, a twisting column of sand and fury that blasted his body and wrecked his packed lunch. Why are we talking about their lunches so much recently, I wonder? I have no idea. I know it's not, but all I can see for Maze is Terminator. Sands! Good call on that. S, yeah, Sandstorm. Darude Sandstorm. Darude. I feel like you get more than a single dinner for a baby. Those guys suck at negotiation. Techno intensifies. It does. That's mostly what it does. It's known for it. Smidge. Hey, it's Riddle Skull. I haven't seen one of you in a while. Hi.
Speak up, Phantom.
I ain't no phantom.
If you have me, you want to share me. If you share me, you haven't got me. What am I?
Secret?
Yes.
Nice. Oh, it was a good time to do one of those as well. Look at all that space I had. Teeth! Teeth! You can tell a lot about a man from how many human teeth he hangs around his neck. Joro had 86. That's quite a collection. That's quite a collection. Nope. Okay. Accident. It doesn't fit. It's what came to mind, but it's not right. So, for now, let's just keep walking around, huh? Bug! Bin bug! Right out of the bin and into my mouth! Past one. Hi, red bug. Skulking. Like the champion skulker I be. What is that? I don't know. I guess we're going that way, though. Is there any point in exploring the other wall of this room? Probably not. I think I already did. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's get on with it. Pursue the giant cube. Oh, there it is! I found it. Okay. I guess we're doing this. Blurrball. Enemy will become big if T is entered. Okay. So, poke murder him? First starts, we'll do a poke murder. Okay. Now he's Bluru. Let's see here. Joron should probably guard. I'm thinking. Most of his damaging things have T's in them. So let's guard for now. But also we can do a salmon. Okay. The salmon didn't do a whole lot, but that's okay. Still T, nothing changing. They mentioned about changing your tactics, so I'm prepared to do so. But I'm thinking I could probably just poke murder him again. So I think I will. Poke, murder. And then, don't hit him. We can crack him. We can crack him. Crack him. There we go, got him. Blurrball is dead. Alright. I don't have any of these letters. B-A? A-L? I'm thinking A-L is a pretty good call. Let's do it. That ain't bad. Occultist. What do you mean? Occultism. The deep sea is the darkest part of the world, away from the sight of the gods. If you're into dark magic, this is where to do it. But the Cryptmaster does not agree. It looks like it should be assassinate, but it's not. Not only does it not fit, but there should be a lot more S's if it was. How do you spell assimilate? Probably not like that. What could mazes be? Eagle.
Eagle.
Well, apparently not. I don't actually have any idea. How are you doing? Yes. Teeth, 86. Bro, that's a lot of human teeth. Bro, one per person or multiple. That's so many teeth. I guess he's got a big neck, or he went for the layered necklaces look. That could be. When I see 2 CCs, I think a cult, but then I don't know what the rest of it is. Joran is blinged out. The teeth are actually all shed baby teeth from the kiddos in the village. Completely innocuous teeth necklace. Occultism, definitely. Yep, you got it. Not occultist because it'd have the other T. Baby teeth is funny because then everyone thinks he murdered a bunch of children. Farewell, Blorball. I think the slimes can only become big once. Then after you can use any letter you want. Yeah, but they get more letters in their name, so I try to avoid it in the first place. George is the literal tooth fairy. Sin's is definitely assassinate. It's not. It would have other S's, but then there's only one S. How was only one S? Nah, aspirate. 2 S's and assimilate. She's breathing. Evile. Evile. No. I know it doesn't fit. Sharky trying to sound like the corpses. Angle. Ebola. Angle? Herbal. It's like gerbil, but no J. Aspiramate. It's like a artificial sweetener. Well, there's a crocodilian, which is really uncalled for. I don't need no crocodilians in my life. Hi. How are you? Fwabop Fwabta! Shield blocks S's. Okay, well, poke murder still works on Fwabta. And I can kick him down. So we'll do a poke murder and then kick him. Poke murder, kick him. Okay, so now Nick's... Wow, he stood up quickly while I had the thing paused, ostensibly. Can't do crabs, can't do salmon. Can't do puppet. Well, there's nothing to puppet. Rattle, no. Cackle, no. Subdue. Let's subdue him. We do need to heal, as it turns out. I can't. Zap him, I guess. There's really not much else Nyx can do. Okay, Synth gets damaged. He's about to get damaged again, so let's roll. Let's, I can't drums. I'm pretty sure can I break shields? No, I can't. Let's yell and guard. There we go. And Nyx still can't do much of anything, right? I could aura. Doesn't do a whole lot of good, though. Yeah, whatever. Little healer. Aura. Sin, what can you do about this friggin' guy? Expose? Destroys armor, but... any armor that has been put on can be taken off. Sin's knife knew just where to find the joined straps and buckles. I don't know how much good that's going to do, though. Let's try it. Just in case it's useful. Expose. No, I can't expose. I can't use an S. Bah! Yes, Fjord. And then poke. Ah, Joro had stopped guarding, apparently. Okay, well, sorry to hear that. And murder. Great. That's gone and done it. Fwabta! Don't need A's. Don't need T's. So I guess we're doing Fwa. Yeah, we'll do Fwa. Nice. Wonderful. Hello, Binbug. Thanks for scratching on the wall directly in my ear that entire combat. It was great. Thank you so much. Feast. Sin, do you have a self-healing ability? No. so we're gonna have to soothe. Okay. That's fine. I haven't checked chat in a while. Hello. How are you? Teammate. Makes the exile. Ooh, exile's good. That's a good one.
Exile.
Maz fled the Eastern Kingdom. Maz, I guess, fled the Eastern Kingdoms once the number of creditors, lawsuits, and jilted lovers grew too great for him to juggle. Classic bard. For sure, exile. It's probably exile. Man, this guy sucks. Sucks. No S allowed. Uck. This guy uck. I hear bug. I shall have bug. Why you gotta be a pain about it, bug? Man, where is the bug? Apparently I shall not have bug. Okay. That's okay. So I can go back to the swamps, or I can go deeper into this part of the swamp. Interact with door. Huh? Hype. Hypo. Okay.
Anyway.
I have no idea whose door this is, so I cannot go there. Okay. What am I seeing over there? Is that just a dead body? That is just a dead body. Okay. Let's eat the eye bug. And the bin bug. And onward into the swamps. That rat's gotta be in here somewhere. Oh, I'm back here. Well, that's not so good. Wait, who's singing? Wait, there's an altar here. I haven't been here before. That's Agda, or whatever her name is. Oh, hi, Bubs. It's Bubs! Check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. Okay, we can't use a P, so I can't poke him. Alright. I could fjord him. I could sing, and then murder. But I should have Nixie do something first, huh? No zapping, though. So, we will, salmon him. We'll salmon him, and fjord, and sing, and murder. Okay. Salmon. Fjord. Sing. Murder. And hit. Got him. Pretty smooth. Bubs. BU, I guess. BU seems good. Really? Boob. Oozle. What's that? Read the letter. Letter. It says marriage. That seems promising. Lonely hearts no collected. Royal gentleman seeks loyal companion for flirty fun and guaranteed good times. Apply at the Swamp Palace with the keyword... the keyword... marriage. And look at that face. That is quite a smile you got there, buddy. Alright, well... let's fight Zub. No P again, huh? Okay. Well, I guess we'll do the same thing again, then. We'll just, fjord. We'll... crabs this time. Oh. Did that not work? Did I spell it wrong? Did I say craps or something? Sing. Murder. And hit. And, like, if I zap, he'll get big. He'll get big! I don't want that. Subdue him. Subdue him. There we go. Man, I'm using a lot of souls that I really don't need to, huh? Zub has dropped that. Ub? I guess we're going zoo, but I don't think this is gonna really work out. Yeah, I didn't think so. Smooth. Peace. Okay. There's a whole side room that I didn't go to, isn't there? What's this? Under the beam. It's not crawl. Bend? Cram. Whoosh. I haven't looked at chat in a while. Hi, how are you? The guy, Ook. Did he skip my suggestion? Maybe repeat it? Side said, asphyxiate! I didn't see that. That's almost certainly it. Yeah, I'll do it. Bubs! Hey, Bubs! Yeah, shut up, kid! Boo, early frog pawn. A face only a mother could love. That sure is a face. He's the best. Don't be mean to your future husband. Hey, guys, I'm back again. Again. Welcome back. You missed the Awu chain. Went to the 7-Eleven, grabbed a Slurpee and some bagel bites. Nice. I feel like Sin's word should be assassinate, but there's not enough S's. Roll. Quack. Quack. Roll. She tried. Okay. Asphyxiate. Look at you. Nice one. Sin's first kill was the notorious Cannibal Jack Caliban, throttled with a string of his own sausages.
Justice.
Thank you for the commentary. A string of his own sausages. Nice, nice, nice. Duck! Duck! That's why you were saying quack. I get it. Thank you. I hear bugs. Fogwing. That box made a clattering noise. It's probably going to attack me. It didn't.
Ooh, this little fellow looks strangely familiar.
This little fellow went to market. This little fellow stayed home.
It's a metal thing at one end, and a bone thing at the other end.
Wait, haven't we already gotten this before? Strangely familiar because we got this one before? Is it knife again? Is it? Eat it.
I think I might damage myself if I tried to eat this.
Use it.
I think you use this for breaking.
It's the knife again.
Very neatly.
It's absolutely the knife again.
Yes, a knife. A knifey.
So you can get the same chest multiple times, huh? Well, I guess that's good to know. Yo, the hamstring method. Just like Dave. Runs around the group super fast. It's a ferret. It's Arrow again. It's metal and bone ferret. Isn't this knife? It is. I just got confirmed I have jury duty tomorrow. Hope I'm not picked. Well, good luck. Fingers crossed for you. I didn't know you could get the same one twice. Knifey. Dude, they pay you decently for the trouble at least? I didn't know there were repeats. Neither did I. If it's anything like it is around here, they don't pay you very well at all. Like $20 a day. It's not great. I just came from the slime pits. I guess I should go towards the altar. Where the heck is Ratty, by the way? Clackjack. Clackjack. Palace bone houses. Alright, well. Time for altar. Hi, remember me? I remember you. Hello.
Walking.
Not gonna. It was requested that I sneeze upon you, so perhaps I shall sneeze upon you.
Oh, yes, that's filthy.
Seems to have done it. Hooray.
You'll pay for this!
Maybe. I guess we'll find out, if eventually I do pay for this.
Lovely.
Glad you're enjoying yourself. What's the point of this area? Inkworm. Is this a fish zone? And I don't understand what to do with fishes just yet? That could be. What's over around this corner? Lurking spot.
What are you doing mooching around here?
I said I'm lurking. Well, whatever. That's okay. Alright, we got a new altar. So I can go towards the palace, or I can go towards the bone houses, or... That's about it. Wait, there's a riddle skull over there. Didn't see you there. The skull is trying to catch your eye.
Speak now, spirit.
Another 9-letter one.
When someone stole all my lamps in my room, I may have looked glum and full of gloom, but how do you think I felt?
What? When someone stole all the lamps in my room, I may have looked glum and full of gloom, but how do you think I felt? lightless.
No.
You sure? Okay, I don't understand the... I don't understand. Let me hear it again.
Rise up and talk.
When someone stole all my lamps in my room, I may have looked glum and full of gloom, but how do you think I felt?
You asked me how I thought you felt. Like, how can I get that wrong? I know it's a riddle, but... all the lamps in your room. So there's no light. It's dark. You feel... how long is... unenlightened is too long. Nope. That wouldn't make any sense. They stole all the lamps in your room. The lamps. They stole the light. They... this feels like it's going to be more like a pun than a riddle. Huh. What kind of thing is he looking for? Glum and full of gloom. They stole all your lamps. 9 letters long. It's got to be some kind of a play on words with someone stealing lamps, right? Huh.
No.
Yeah, I know. It just happens to have 9 letters.
Rise from your grave.
That is a Altered Beast reference.
When someone stole all my lamps in my room, I may have looked glum and full of gloom, but how do you think I felt?
Says Maz. Yeah, you're probably right, Maz. Lamps, lights, bulbs, I suppose they're probably, given that this is a medieval setting, there wouldn't be electricity or anything like that. I don't think that's even necessarily relevant. It's just dark. But how do you think I felt? Bony, because you're a skull. Not getting anywhere with this one. Someone stole all the lamps in my room. I may have looked glum and full of gloom, but how do you think I felt? Presumably, given the phrasing, it's going to be something that means the opposite of glum and gloomish. I don't know. Oh, got it. No, I don't. Oh, no, I thought I had it. I feel like that's pretty close. Delighted, it's delighted.
Yeah.
There it is. I got it. I did it. That is pretty good. That's a pretty good one. I got a lot of catching up on chat to do, so I'm going to get started. Let's see here. $0 for the first day. 0. Yep, you only get paid if you're selected. Boo. Who's that and why are they the most human-looking character we've seen yet? We don't really know. That's Agda. She's the spirit in charge of those altars. Shoot. Yes. She's the spirit of life, and apparently she sacrificed her life in order to, I think, seal the Cryptmaster away. I think, but I don't know that for sure. One of the notes made some reference to her. And she and the Cryptmaster don't get along. Off topic, but God, I love Babel bites. Oh my God. Whoever came up with them was brilliant. Indeed. Oh, I like this one. It's funny. Sorry. Well, this one. I do remember this one. Oh, you're totally right. But hey, I know this riddle. That's totally it. I've seen this one a few times before outside of this game. It's such a fun one. It is a jork. One of my favorite riddles. It's incredibly silly. A jiddle. I'll refrain from saying it again, but I love this one. No lamps, you look poor. Altered Beast reference. It's going to be great when he gets it. He looked glum. Yeah, the answer is good job, Maz. Joro thinks the answer is Joro. So true, Joro. Joron is looking for thongs. He's thonging about it. A bit hard without any light. Jorong might be better than Geronimo. Jorong is not bad. Just for the theme. Jorong. I know this one. Same. Also, I was curious if the names we picked were going to fit into, and so I looked how many letters we end up getting, and nothing more. You're so close. Sharky, no, so close! Ed, please! And unfortunately, Geronimo and Mazel Tov aren't going to fit. That's too bad. Yeah, delighted, yay! There you go. Joro's totally grin. Joro's is totally grin. Yeah, it's gotta be. Joro's next attack will deal extra damage. Not bad. We get 3 letters to add, including the one we just got, by the way. So 2 more from this point. Good to know. Good to know. Book club. Are you sure? Because it fits right in there. Let's see. Serenade. Rewinds the enemy's attack timer and heals 1 letter of Maz's name. That's useful. It also uses up 8 souls, so better mean it if you're going to use it. Maz's vocal range with the stuff of legend. He could go high enough to shatter glass and low enough to provoke involuntary bowel movements. That's impressive. How about grin? When Joro smiled, people who knew him well would take a step back and start looking for exits. Did I look at Puppet? Nyx knew the sacred name of every muscle and sinew of the human body and could make them jump to her commands. Unpleasant. Maze, you got a gigantic word coming up, huh? I'm guessing that Sint's next one is going to be isthmus. Isthmus. Indeed. Stacks 3 damage on Sin's murder skill, but also deals 1 damage to Sin. I see. Well, good to know. If it's not book club, then... what is it? I feel like I should probably just let that one sit for a minute. See if I can find anything else to do. Yeah. We can fail out syntax. We sure can. Nixie will fit easily, but Maz and Joro will need to change. Yeah. And 1 more after Nixie. Nixie. Yeah, I guess we could double up on E. I don't know. I didn't know isthmus was a word. It sure is. Bork-clab. There it is. You got it. Bork-clab. Nice. Got it. Let's go to the bone houses. Find out why I couldn't just go this way before. Oh, that's a Toadman. I haven't seen one of them in a while. Hello, Toadman. It's Gorbab. Gorbab has nothing special about him. Let's just do a poke murder. Poke. Murder. And then Joron. Flip his Grant Souls. Nixie, you got anything particularly good here? Yeah, we'll rattle him. We can rattle him. Rattle hit. Got him. Gorbab. Nothing with B, so G-O or O-R? I'm thinking O-R. Not bad. I genuinely don't know what that is. It's not book. Bulk? Huh. It's not an R. I've got an R. It wasn't that, so bulk. Huh, I don't know. Bork Lab. An isthmus is a narrow strip of land between two larger pieces of land, like an isthmus of the Panama. Yeah, it's the opposite of a strait. It's the land version of a strait, I believe. Go to the bone zone. Gorbab. Why does Sin have geography PTSD? Because she was trained that way by whoever it was that trained her to be murder styles. So presumably the crooked man was the guy what did it to her. Unless he just traded her to somebody else, I guess. Love bag. Bedknob, book club. Sarun is because the person who trained her from baby to be an assassin used a geography book to come up with her trigger words. Toad feet. We got that lore earlier. Beak knob. No, it was the crooked man. Indeed. What did I say? What did I say? I thought I said crooked man. Did I say twisted man? I might have said twisted man. It's Ixta! Ixta, what are we going to do about you? You're going after Maze, so I better be fast about it. We're going to poke, murder, hit, zap. Got him. Ta. I'm thinking ta. Oh, not bad. Backdorb. Backdorb. That Roa is not getting me anywhere either. Well, let's deal with this feller. He's got his back turned. Hello, Zetza. Guess we're doing a Z today. Same deal. Same exact deal. Poke, murder. Then hit, and zap. Great. Zetza. I feel like I've definitely gotten. E have I gotten? So do we want T or E? I've got a lot of vowels, but then... Okay, we got some E's. Cheer?
Do what? Cheer.
Steer. Queer.
I beg your pardon? Queer?
Yeah, queer.
What a strange thing to say.
It's a queer thing to say. Jaro. Sheer.
Why did you say sheer? I don't understand.
Ask Joro. A beer. Sneer. There it is. The force of Joro's sneer could knock someone off their chair from across a crowded tavern. That is impressive. What was the new ability I got? Serenade. I guess I did already read that. Never mind. Isthmus. The geographically induced red rage was not a pleasant experience for Sin, but that was little consolation for anyone who was in the room with her at the time. Indeed. You were theorizing that he traded her away, but it was no. I was saying what I was theorizing was that he received her as from a trade, but I was like he had to be the one who trained her up unless he traded her as well. Is what I was getting at. But yeah, we haven't got any lore about that, so presumably it was the Crooked Man. Yes, Big Nom. Sneer, I'll be queer. I didn't know they put me in this game. Let's see if Cryptmaster supports trans rights. I don't know how I would check, but he better. He has nothing to say about that. Back. Seriously, what is it besides backdorb?
I don't know what you're saying.
Crow. Promenadia. I don't know. Nothing to say, Cryptmaster. You're silent on this topic. Crowbar. Crowbar? I mean, it could be.
Crowbar? Are you just naming objects now?
Apparently, yeah, but this cube seems to want something. Hello, Yab! Let's see here. If an A is entered, poke murder still works. And so does hit. Great. I do enjoy the good poke murder. I'm kind of inclined to get the yeah, since we already got the B. I mean, admittedly, we've got some new things here that could fill in on, but let's try it. That's a lot of A. I knew that, though. That's I got one A for Joron, and that's it. Okay, that's fine. Basktomb. Sounds like a Pokemon. Pokemon. Oh, damn. It could also be Bask something or Bank something, but I don't know what blank-o blank B is. Spiritomb, pre-evolution, Basktomb, or Bark. Croatia, or Bulk. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of lost on that one at the moment. Jamwing. Scumbug. I presume at some point I'm going to need a lot of souls all at once. And based on that assumption, I am stocking up forever and ever. So what is the deal with this area over here? I think I went down here. Oh, never mind. I didn't. Hello.
Let's have it then.
Here's a riddle from one long dead. What has a neck, but never a head? Should you wish another clue, it has no hands, but arms has two.
2 arms and a neck. Bottles have necks, but bottles don't have arms. 5 letters long. What has a neck but never a head? What else has necks? It has no hands, but it has 2 arms. Shirt.
Yes.
There we go. Got it. 700 souls even. Let me just ruin that. There we go. 707. Nice, nice, nice. This one took me a bit. Chairs have arms, but not neck. Oh ho! You said that. What did I say? What did I say? Shirt? Because it was a shirt. I got it. I hear that. I hear that. Where are ya? Is this another one of those invisible bugs? I think it is. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's just go. Where am I even? Came out of the palace. There's something here, but I can't interact with it. It's just on my map. No idea. Gumwing. Where'd that flappy guy go? There you are. It's Pertic. Okay, same as usual. We do a poke murder. We do a hit zap. TK? RT, no. So is it K? Do we go for K or do we go for P? I guess I already have K in back knob. Let's go PR. Propaganda! Did I spell it wrong? The only real test for being a hero is whether or not other people call you a hero. It's gonna be something Eation for Joron there. I was thinking hallucination, but that doesn't fit. Bark. Bulk. Back. Bank. Go to the fishing pools just for fun. I agree. Propaganda. Humiliation. 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 In the dark days of his Kantarian imprisonment, Joro learned to sulk so hard that he could double his body mass. How does that work? That's amazing. Good job, Joro. Good job, Joro. A red bug. Just do a little skulking. Axe wing. Cave fly. We got a page. Fragment 6.
The warrior, Sin the thief, Maz the bard, Nyx the witch. These 4 heroes were entombed with great honors beneath the city they had so nobly defended. Some say they are merely sleeping, waiting for the day when they will once again be needed.
I wonder what they would think about what has been happening here overall. The people who wrote these notes. Hi! Hiding away in the corner, are ya?
Rise, spirit, and speak with us.
In life, I was a butcher who wore boots twice the size of other men and stood almost 7 feet high. What did I weigh?
Meat.
Yes.
Really thought you were going to get me with that one, huh? The way he said yes was like, finally you got it, but I got it instantaneously, my dude. So, tomb. Back tomb. Back tomb. Back. Bank tomb.
What nonsense are you talking now?
Bark tomb. Huh. Help! You ever get so sad you become denser? Joro did. You ever... That's back knob, back borb, back forb. Very interesting to get that lore after Maz's propaganda. Also, we haven't had anything about the Cryptmaster, really. That's true. Irish, not Iris. Iris is a Pokemon character. Cryptmaster totally resurrected the heroes who killed him. He does seem to have done that. Once you get a bunch of those notes, it may be worthwhile to go back and look at them in order. Yeah, maybe. Back comb? Is that a thing? Back comb? Nyx took an almost obscene pride in her hair, splaying it out to look as if she were constantly underwater and fixing it in place with the melted residue of glutinous blocks. Impressive? Impressive. I've heard of that word before. Is that a word? I was also thinking backcomb. I don't know what relevance it has, but... Oh, it is. Yeah, you do it with hair. Also, hi. Bank womb. Also taunt? Oh, yeah, probably. The enemy's next attack will target Joro. That's useful. Except that I can't guard him at the same time as taunting. Tell me about taunt, Joro. During his years as a warlord, Joro employed a team of 7 bards to write his taunts for him. I suppose his brain's not his strong point. I sure hope it isn't bank womb. Oh, it is hair. Wild. Yeah, apparently. So there's a door here that has no markings whatsoever, so I'm going to step through it real quick. Hello, Hogworm. I will go to the fishing pools. Eventually. Just sort of wandering around the swamp at the moment. There's an abandoned receptacle.
This one looks boring.
Does it? Tell me about it.
It's a solid cylinder, bone white, with a little tail at one end.
A solid cylinder, bone white, with a little tail on one end. What's the use of it?
I'm not sure how to use it. I feel it needs something else to start it off.
A solid cylinder, bone white, with a little tail on one end. He's not sure how to use it. He thinks it needs something else to start it off. Candle! It's a candle.
Once I did use these. Very frequently, in fact. I like to read, and I think these were useful for reading.
Cool. Eat it.
I beg your pardon?
Dang it.
What a strange thing to say.
If you type in the middle of him talking, it doesn't actually register. Eat it!
Yes, I can eat it, but it's not pleasant. Okay, no more playing with it. Time to guess. Do you remember what this thing is called?
It's a candle.
Yes, a candle.
He always sounds so satisfied with it when we get it right. I think he's also frustrated by not being able to remember anything. Taunt, yell, guard, or foil. Oh yeah, taunt, yell, guard, that would work. Yeah. It's a ferret. It's a skeleton ferret. Candle? Everything's a ferret. Exactly. If you believe, all is ferret. Make him eat the candle! Ferret's all the way down. Wax. Eat wax, Cryptmaster. By the way, Maz's is Behem. Trust. Gotta be. Behem. Behem. Behem? Behem? Didn't work. Just a candle with a giant chomp taken out. Behem is a Pokemon. Is that it? Is it? Ah, yes, the alien Pokemon. It's Pokemon again. Got it. I know the first 150 and some of the ones that showed up during Pokemon Go while I was playing it still. Hello, Zip-App. How are you? You got an annoying amount of hit points. I'm a poke murder him. Alright, what can I do? Who are you attacking? Nixie? Aura. And Sid takes the damage because I didn't plan ahead. Got it. We're gonna grin. And then we're gonna yell. And we're gonna hit. And then we're gonna jab. Oh, it's too slow. Oh well, I tried. Zip-App, what can you do for me? Ip? I'm thinking Ip. We'll go Ip. Disappointing. That's okay, though. Requiem. When Maz got up to say a few words, you might as well make yourself comfortable. Reasonable. Again, such is bards. Okay. Alright. I hear a thing over here. Is it just this raft? Bumping about? I think it might be. heard that. Hogworm. 800 souls. I have so many souls. It's a dead end. It's got Ratty in it! Hello, Ratty.
I made you look.
Hi. Talk to the urchin.
Yuck! You lot smell awful. Why do you smell so bad?
Why do we smell so bad? We've been dead for a long time. Dead.
It must be because you're dead.
Oh.
Dead people are the worst. They smell like rotten eggs mixed with dead fish. It must suck being dead. I saw a dead person run into a wall and his head fell off.
That must have been something.
What do you miss most about being alive?
Eating.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I would miss that too. Listen, I can put my tail in my ear and it comes out my nose.
That's
You
impressive.
wanna see? Anyway, what are you weirdos doing here? Did my dad send you to find me?
Yes.
I thought so. He's too lazy to wash his own dishes. But anyone can say that, and my mum told me never to go off with weird zombies because they might murder me.
Huh.
That was before she went off with a bunch of weird zombies, and I haven't seen her since. Anyway, if my dad sent you, then what's my name?
Thank you for reminding me of this kid's name, by the way. Ratty.
Yeah, that's my name. Don't wear it out. Okay, I'll come with you if you do something for me first.
Uh-huh.
Buried a really valuable treasure out in these swamps, but I'm too scared of the toadman to go and dig it up.
The toadman of all
I
things.
drew a funny picture to help me remember where I left it. Just look for the picture and dig up my treasure.
Okay, Ratty. Ratty has hidden a precious treasure in the swamps and drawn a picture on the wall to mark the spot. Go there and dig it up. Okay. Okay, well, I found Ratty. Yum, 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 yum. Puppet was an insta-kill. I didn't pay attention, apparently. My stomach doesn't feel too good. I'm sorry to hear it. Evolution of Elgium. Beheum sounds like a Muppet in the English dub of the anime. First your knee, now your stomach. Cyrano flipped the painting so hard she heard everything. Side, you underestimate how unhealthy a person I am? Can we drop the painting flipping? I beg. No. If we drop it, we can't flip it anymore. I actually don't even remember the origin, like how this even came to be a thing. I'm kicking you in the teeth. Can you reach? It'll sound like a boppet. Tiny. He's very tiny. With your bad knee, I can just use my other leg. Ferrets and cheese. You'd need to keep the other leg in the ground. Who's this kid? I'd put a strain on it. Besides, I'm taking the painting and putting it in a wood chipper as we speak. I mean, then it can't really be flipped anymore. That is true.
Echo!
You just shouting at me? Are you just gonna continue shouting at me? Is that a thing?
Have you come back without my treasure? Ah, you big meanies. I'm just a kid.
He's just a kid, that's true. Oh, I can't even talk to him anymore. Okay, fine. So I gotta go look for a drawing somewhere on the walls and then dig wherever it is. But it could be anywhere, and I don't remember seeing anything like that. Oh boy. Did I see something like that and forget about it? That sounds like something I would do. Maybe go over the fishing pools. Oops, caps lock on. Crypt. Adds 1 base damage to all cards in your hand. Yeah, sure. Trigu deals 5 damage. Yeah, okay. Oh, you know, I could play whatever with the kid, couldn't I? I bet you I could. I bet you I could. Well, maybe I couldn't, but I could try. Oh, wait. Wait. What's this? Is that a drawing? There's a skull. Fart note collected. Stink bomb. Dig up Ratty's treasure.
What is that disgusting odor?
They do like their fart sounds in this game. They like them. You have dug up Ratty's treasure. Maybe now you can convince him to return home. Okay. I just remember that there was that symbol on the mini map that I didn't understand when I saw it. And yeah, okay. Now I get it. I'm going to try and play whatever with the kid before I actually give him back his stink bomb, though. Although I think I just set off the stink bomb. Whatever. Oh,
I
not you.
suppose I could use a little break from shepherding you bumpkins around.
I wanted to play with the kid, not you. That's fine. All right, so what are we doing? Can I actually, I can just, yeah, okay. I can just nod.
Here, have a consolation prize.
Thanks. He just gave me a letter for free for not agreeing to play against him. Interesting. Who's his dad? Observation duty. The painting in the sauna. He swore it was flipped upside down. Turned out it wasn't. It wasn't upside down. It was left to right. Still flipped. Upside down makes it sound even more obvious. Observation duty is literally gaslighting yourself game. It is. Did Maz laugh at that? I made some lunch. Did I miss anything fun? You missed absolutely nothing. You have to be in a convo with them to play whatever. It's only people with a card above their head. I missed some painting flipping. Shut! Talk.
Look at your faces. I farted in a hole and you dug it up.
I did. How does that work that way?
This is the best day of
You're
my
very talented.
I'm going back home now. I'm getting hungry. See you later, losers.
So you know exactly how to get home? You were just hanging out out here because you felt like it? Why can I still hear his voice? I should have asked Fink about Ratty now that I think on it. Bit late for that. Squibbler. Okay, let's go to the fishing pools. The fishing pools. Talk to Fishing Rat. Hello.
There you are. Heard your bony feet coming from the other side of the swamp. Say, you fellas interested in fishing?
Yes.
Bonza. Well, it just so happens I have a spare rod here. Only problem is, we rats don't give anything away for free. It's like a principle of ours, but I don't know what you could swap with me. I'm a self-sufficient sort of fella, you see. Me, I need nothing. But we'll try anyway. What would you offer me for it?
Like I wouldn't kill you.
Souls? What am I gonna do with those? They're like little butterflies that live in your chest, right? Nah, what do I want those for?
Well, what do you want then?
Come back when you have something better for me.
The rat seeks nothing. So what does he want? Nothing?
You again. Got anything to offer me for my rod yet? Remember, I need nothing. So, what are you going to give me?
I'm going to give you nothing. That's what you asked for.
Oh yeah, I did say I need nothing, right? So I guess that is what I need. Here's your rod, clever clogs. She won't let you down.
Neat. Now I can catch fishes. Great. Talk to Rat.
Just remember to throw back the ones that talk. You can't eat those.
Says you. I can eat what I want. Fish?
If you see one, catch it.
Okay, how do I use it? Brains note. Access your character's brains to see what skills and memories they bugs note. Part note. Borrows crown. Fishing rod. A rod used for fishing. Fishing note. Fishing allows you to collect souls just like bug harvesting, but you also get to collect a hint letter when catching a fish. Wow, that's nice. Alright, well, let's go catch this fish. Oh, I see. Long back. Left and right to select a letter. Flapping. When your letter's selected, attempt to pull before the fish escapes. I see, I see. Wow, that's confusing. I got a G, though. Hooray. Smack roll. Okay, I guess I want an E. Let's go E. Ah, I got a K. That's fine. I didn't get anything. That's fine. Another smacker roll. The controls for the rod and the controls for the letter selection are the same buttons, which is sure something. There you go. Go for it. Go for it. You can do this. Okay, I want the R. I said I want the R. Yeah, I got the E. Well, the E's fine. Well, that didn't do me any good at all. Okay, that's fine. How about a rocktail? Yeah, that's right. That's right. You see it. You see it. Okay. So, what you can't tell from just looking at this is that you can select with left and right, but the letter that's selected is constantly moving back and forth from the fish's movements. So, I only have so much control over it, which is why I'm only able to do so much about getting what letter I want. I want an N. Apparently I didn't want an N. That's okay. I caught a bunch of fish, though. A barracuda. Barracuda. That's got a lot of souls in it, I have to assume. Let's have, art. I think I already got an R. It's fine, I get another one. Not bad. Ration. I can't read. Can't spell. Bugler. Over. Order. Can't be order. Other.
Other? What do you mean?
Otter.
Otter? Are you a zoologist? What are you mumbling about?
I thought it would be like another sea creature summon. I don't know. Onger. Haglar. Whose kid is this? He's his own man. Not mine, I'll tell you that. Play whatever? That note basically tells you the answer. Oh, no, it's a riddle again. I offered him a game of whatever. Ah, yes, a Ratowin. Wait, did he have a card over his head? I didn't see a card over his head. I didn't see a card over his head.
Just remember to throw back the ones that...
Well, that was fun. And almost challenging.
I must have had to do it while I hadn't solved his riddle yet, huh? Okay. I looked for a card even. I did not see it. Oh, yes, I'm toy. Bugalar. Oyster? Nah, it doesn't have enough letters. Not too many letters. Not enough letters. I gotta head out. I will watch the rest of the battle later, alright? Thanks for stopping by, IDF. We'll see you later. Wow, I'm truly wretched at letter guessing. That's reasonable. It's tricky. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna eat this inkwell. I'm gonna go. I'm going. Okay. So I guess I should go back to the bone houses, huh? I have absolutely no idea how this map works together. I just sort of wander around and eventually I'm somewhere else, you know? Thank goodness there are markings to which direction you gotta go to places. It's Swizz! Hello, Swizz. I'm gonna poke him. I'm not gonna poke him, I'm gonna poke him sin and then murder! And then hit, and then zap! Great, he did. Swizz, huh? I feel like I got an eye. I did get an eye. I don't think Z's gonna help, so we'll go Swa. We'll go Swa. Really? Well, alright. That's not super helpful, but that's okay. Okay, so I still gotta go to the palace, huh? Where am I even? Have I been here before? This looks familiar. Talk to guard.
Have you seen old King Goggo yet? He's something else. And by something else I mean, well, you'll see what I mean.
I have not, in fact, seen old King Goggo yet. I recognize this is the wrong way to go. Vexworm. Apparently we're back in the bone houses. I can catch some fishes, though. Jaggerback. Let's see. How about I don't know, a G. Or an A. A's fine. Another dang old smackerel. Try to move the bobber over next to him. There we go. Maybe go for an M? Would you hold still? There! Well, I did get an M. That's something anyway. I should probably go try and see the king, huh? Could just use an altar is all. Ingredients. Oh, because the fish get added to the ingredients as well. I wonder if I'll be able to cook eventually, and that's what this is all about. I don't know who I'd cook for, though. Seeing as I can't eat. Offer, maybe. It could be offer. Nyx deals 1 damage to herself, but 2 to the enemy. Aha. Nothing was forbidden to Nyx. She gave away her body and soul as if they were commodities, trusting that there was still a part that remained untouched. I wonder if she was right. Swizz! Do we ask Cryptmaster about Goggo? Or maybe Fink? Both of them? Both is good. Goggo.
Cagey sort of fellow, that one.
Yes, well done. Thank you. Alright, let's go talk to Fink about Goggo.
You old corpses.
Goggo!
That old slug has been here even longer than I have. They say he's been married 100 times at least.
That seems to be working out great for him. Alright, bye.
Alright, come back soon.
Ah, okay, I see the card over his head. So you have to have a card over their head and also be in a conversation with them, which means that the Fisher Rat, since I didn't see a card in or out of his conversation, I don't think I could have played with him. Okay, I'm going to the altar, and then we're going back to the swamp, and we're going to actually make it to the palace this time. Wait. Was that... Oh, hey, look who it is. Hi, Ratty.
Hey, I've got a question for you. If you were starving and the only things to eat were a grub and a leech, which one would you eat?
The one that's not filled with another creature's blood.
You think just like a leech.
Okay. I don't understand.
Echo!
Hello.
Well, I see my boy is back. I don't know how to begin to thank you, so I won't even try. In fact, I'm a little bit annoyed with you. I've forgotten what a pain in the tail he is. He's already broken 3 dishes today.
And that's why you didn't, go get him yourself, huh? Portable cauldron. For your convenience, a portable cauldron. To use it, just say alchemy. Alchemy.
No, we can't really use this yet. Maybe later I'll figure out what to do with it.
Huh, okay, was I not supposed to get it yet? Well, I did. So there. Altar. Okay. Cagey sort of fellow. Cryptmaster, I'm putting you in a box. I also must go. We'll catch the other hour of the VOD later. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Felix. We'll see you later. Imagine if it's literally an old slug. The fisherman only had some dialogue about whatever. Did the dad thank you for finding his child? I was gone for a second. The grub. No, the dad basically was like, I should probably thank you for it, but I actually forgot that he was a pain. And I kind of wish you hadn't done that.
Hey, have you stopped sniffing your own farts yet?
No.
Ugh, really? You sniff your own farts? That's disgusting.
I mean, I'm dead. I can do what I want.
I've got a question for you. Do you have to try hard to be so stupid?
Yes.
Well, you're doing a really good job of it.
Thanks, kid. Appreciate it. All right, let's go back to the swamp. Going to the swamps. Where's the palace? Is that in the main swamp area? I think that's in the main swamp area. Yeah, here we are. Fortunately, all that stuff that I killed seems to still be dead. Kind of unexpectedly. Palace. Okay, so we're going to the palace. Wait, is this the room where... I took the long way around. The room through which you could find Ratty was 2 screens away, but I just went through the entire swamp. I mean, okay, I solved a bunch of riddles. That's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. We got a cube. It's burp! No peas, huh? Well, we can poke and murder. Then hit. Burp is dropped. P or B, hmm? I want B. Rabbit. The young Joro was such a great huntsman that even when blindfolded, he could take apart and reassemble a rabbit in under a minute? Reassemble? Okay. That's sure a thing you can do. I still don't have any good ideas about Sint's non-burglar thing. Tic-tac. Alright, we go this way. Nothing. Just a skulking corridor. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Who's up there? Is that Toad Man? You Toad Man? Toad Man. Slaboo! Hello, Slaboo. Alright, B's and L's. Do I have a B thing? P, no. C, no. R, no. Joron can guard, so I should probably do that. Maybe what I should do is, yeah. I'm gonna foil Yell guard. There we go. Now it should theoretically do damage. No, because those don't stack. Of course. I don't know why I thought that would work. Sint. Do you have anything good we can do about this guy? Trip him. About to attack Maze. I don't think he's wearing armor. I could do Isthmus, but it seems a bit of a waste. Maybe I should just Fjord. We'll Fjord. Fjord. Then Zap. Then Sing. And Murder. And then he's going after Maze. That's going to have to be okay. Joro. Go ahead and boot him. Too late. That's okay. Anything good we can do here? Maybe hit him with the salmon? Hit him with the salmon. Nice. Pretty good. Alright, Slaboo. BO, maybe? I seem to take BO frequently. I don't know why that is. I always notice that I do it because body odor, and then I do it again later on. I don't know. Do it. 1-0. Well, that's fine. That's alright. Nothing over here. Nothing over there. The music when you're not fighting is so chill. For an undead party of zombies wandering around, it's extremely chill. Okay, we're back in the slime area. Need to cross over here to get to the palace. It's Purble! B can't be entered, huh? Well, I can puppet him. Sure, we'll puppet him. And then we're gonna poke murder? And hit. Got him. So I don't need U. I don't need B. I don't need O. Maybe UR or UP? UP. Sure, we'll go UP. Wow, look at that. Jugular.
Jugular.
Sin would cut your throat as soon as look at you, sometimes sooner. UOU. It's got to have... It's not S at the end, though. Is it? Did I get a new skill with you recently? Offer. I don't remember. Stimulate, maybe? Resurrects an ally, granting them 1 health. That's pretty nice. Stimulate. Maz's music could make even the dead dance. He didn't get hired for many funerals. Yeah, I guess. Alright. What could that word be if it doesn't end in S? I wonder if I just didn't have that word available when I got the S last time. Why is this kid such an asshole? I'm having a cheeseburger for dinner. That sounds great. You know, this game has a very relaxing soundtrack, actually. Burp, good lord. Yeah, yes, reassemble a rabbit. Mad father-ass memory. Stimulate? Good guess. Yes, indeed. Stimulation! Insert lonely wizard for inscription. Purple is back. Ooh, resurrect at the cost of 9 letters. Oh, hi. It's Flump! But you can't type B, huh? Well, we'll poke murder him. And we'll also hit that one. Why did Joron take damage? Did Flump sneak up on me or something? Maybe. How about FL? We'll go FL. Nothing! No kidding. Alright, well. Fine then. I need to visit the altar. Hoop back. Give me a hoop back. Aim for an O. Or get an H, that's fine. Oh, that worked out well, actually. Neat. What is that? Mudlark? Alright. Get over here. There you go. That's the stuff. Now let's get the L. L! No L. I guess I knew that already, didn't I? Bone tail. Probably a very tasty fish indeed. And certainly not extremely skeletal. T? Okay, E. Bakaruda. I should probably be planning ahead as to what letters I want to get, huh? But I haven't been. Let's get it. Okay, we'll get an A. That's not bad. Okay. Sin found little joy in any of the ordinary pleasures of life, but anything that dulled her mind was welcome. Just say no, says the Cryptmaster. Pathway. Even as a youth, Joro could cut his way through any density of flora and fauna without breaking his stride. Through fauna! That's impressive. That's impressive. Yeah, I'm afraid I still don't know what Nyx's giant word over there is doing. Scorpion fish. Well, what do I want? I want an S. Scorpion fish. I want the S. Give me the S. Give me the S. There we go. Okay. Sumptuous. It's sumptuous. The Princess Nyx grew up in extravagant luxury, but she could never leave...
Oh, poor little rich girl.
Let me go ahead and read it over here. Could never leave the palace and hardly saw her cold and indifferent parents. What use is a silver spoon if all you have to eat is gruel? So she was the princess, and she did get sacrificed, and she did get washed into the ocean, where she did get brought back to life as a sea witch, and eventually became a hero. Okay. I don't know how that works, but cool. Good for you. Good job, Nix. Alter.
Hector and I had a few dealings over the centuries. There's no love lost there.
Apparently you can just say alter anywhere and he talks about it. Good to know. A few dealings over the centuries, he says. Sounds like it was a little bit more specific than that, but... Turnpike? That's not a fish. You can't fool me. I mean, I guess it is now. Kind of like a Baccaruda is. Give me a net. Nope. Oh, nice. I thought that little pang noise meant that it was wrong. Echolalia? You're just choosing random words and saying they're fishes now. How about... I missed. It got away. Well, now I know that that can happen. I mean, it was implied, but, you know, now I know for sure. I gotta go to the palace. I'm going. Time to go. Armor note collected. Watch out, you'll need to destroy the armor with the skill or deal a blow strong enough to get past it. My armor destroying skills are... crack... expose. Those are the two. An armored skelly man, huh? Jagwing.
Now you've got to be the ghouls I'm looking for.
It's just a straight up human.
You didn't think you could avoid the gaze of Shalia, did you?
Shalia?
Well, High Priest Aldo sends his regards and his apologies. See, you might think you're going up, but I'm here to tell you that you're going down.
Coffin Joe! Crack him. Oh, you need. Oh, I see. You need to use the armor cracking skill on the 4th damage you do to him. I see. We'll do a poke. We'll do a murder, and then we'll. Okay, the armor stayed in place, which means we need. Who's being attacked? Maz is. Can't rattle him. Coffin Joe. Could cackle, but I can't until the armor's gone. So is there anything useful I can do in the meantime? Wasn't there a way to weaken them as Nyx? Maybe not. No, not at the moment. Okay, I just gotta wait then. Okay, Joran, go ahead and crack him. There we go, there we go. His armor has been cracked, so now we can cackle at him. And Maz. We'll do a good poke murder. He's almost down, but he's not down yet. Hit him. Bonk. So much for Coffin Joe.
High Priest Aldo, eh? Looks like we've made an enemy already.
I mean, a few, yeah. Just ask that, Altar of Light woman, whose name... Agda! I sometimes miss it. I sometimes lose it, rather. I'm taking IN. I guess the N was redundant. Oh well. Spider.
Spider?
Nope.
Yes, I think that's a kind of animal, isn't it?
I really never get tired of the Cryptmaster's delivery of basically everything he says. I think that's a kind of animal, isn't it? Yes. Ah, yes, I've heard of that. It's got all sorts of legs all over it. Doesn't taste particularly good in my memory, though. They make for good ambiance, though. Just sprinkle a few around your darkest crypt or library, and also it'll keep down the bugs that sneak in.
This looks quite appealing.
I bet you want me to let you eat it, but you'll get to eat it. Look at it.
It's a sort of brittle cylinder.
Oh, it's a bottle again.
At one end.
It's a dang old bottle again, isn't it? What's the use?
I think it can be used for storing something.
Okay.
Ah, I think this could be a reefer.
A reefer? Uh-huh. You think so, huh? Sure, I'll use a guess. How is it a reefer?
Reefer? No, that's not it.
Well, that's your fault, not mine. Okay, go ahead and eat it, but you don't get to open the bottle.
I can't eat it, but I think I could maybe drink from it.
I would maybe drink from it. Okay, go ahead.
Yes, that's disgusting.
Wonderful.
Enough.
I suppose it's probably just turned to
I'm not
vinegar,
going to
huh?
keep fussing over it. What's it called?
It's another dang old bottle. Who keeps putting the bottles in the boxes, huh?
A bottle. That's what it is. A jolly old bottle.
A jolly old bottle. Vibration. Music, like magic, is an invisible force of great power and influence. Stitch? Sin heals one letter of her name. Nice. Sneer.
They already told us about that.
Oh, does he just have... What do you mean? No, I didn't.
Is that old memory again?
Oh, is there... Yeah, there it is. Huh. So it's not Sneer. It's, Steer.
Steer? Stop giving stupid orders. That's my job.
It's, Skeen. Sweep. There it is. Deals 3 damage to the enemy and also 1 damage to a random companion. Wow. Fun. Speaking of damage, Maz. That's the wrong word. Smooth. There we go. Alright, where am I? What am I doing? I have no idea. Let's get out of here. This way. Wow, the music in here is quite something. Also, there's a bug, but I can't have it. The depths heave with a shimmering mass of tadpoles. That's a gross way to word it. A shimmering mass. A heaving, shimmering mass. Do I have to fight these toadmen, or... Let's see, there's a riddle skull over there. Hi. Yes, I do. Okay, fine. We poke him, and we murder him. And then we hit him. Hit. Hit! Tarot. Let's have ER. Not bad. Alright, let's go check in with the Riddle Skull. Toad Palace, right over there. A cursed soul lingers here.
Arise.
They always seem so surprised to be
There are
revived.
5 juicy maggots, and you take away 3 juicy maggots. How many juicy maggots do you have?
You really like the phrase juicy maggots. I have 3 because I just took them.
Yes.
Wow, he was quick. He was quick. Look at all those letters. I'm going to catch up on chat before I look at those letters, though. Echolalia, Echolalia, Echolalia. Should we add Cryptmaster to the pantheon of morally questionable British narrators? I mean, he's making his way in on his own, I think. I think Ogda and Shalia were the goddess of life that her altars are for. Ah, Ogda said that. Yeah, I think you're right. Shalia. Along with the narrators from Little Misfortune, Slay the Princess, and debatably the Stanley Parable, I mean. Debatably, since I don't know if TSP narrator counts as morally questionable. Why do you want me to lick the spider again? Eat the glass. Yes. Maybe the game has more chests than items in case you miss one. Sleep? Steep? Oh, sweep. Why is Maz so funny sounding? Funky. Sans voice. I gotta go. See you on Wednesday. All right. See you later. Thanks for coming by. Juicy maggots. Yep, pretty much. Okay, so do we have anything I can actually figure out here? don't think so. Not yet. Let's go fight this Toadman. See if that helps anything. Hello, Toadman. Fofo? It's Fofo! You really gotta learn to get some more hit points, Fofo. Fathom. Nyx had been taught to never show her feelings. You could never know how she felt, only how she wanted you to think she felt. Also rooftop. The old thieves used to tell Sin that they remembered when you could spend a whole night on the rooftops without seeing another person. The good old days. Deathwing. Oh, there's a whole little alcove over there that I should probably check out before I advance too far into the boardwalk here. Also, that's a fish. No, it's not. It's a dead toad. I cannot fish up a dead toad. I mean, I could, but it wouldn't do me a whole lot of good. No souls to be had in a corpse. I mean, unless you're talking about us. We got a lot of souls per corpse. Our per corpse ratio is quite good.
What are you doing here?
I was just looking around. Give me a moment, why don't you? Why are you in such a hurry? Are we on a time limit? I don't think so. Does it bother you when I use your own voice against you?
It doesn't look very welcoming.
I don't think anybody asked what you think. The Ancient Toad Palace. We got the warp. Palace, bone houses, bridge, pools, tombs. Nice, nice, nice. What did that say? I can't see it from over here. Let's go back to the door where I can look at it. No, go back to the door where I can look at it. News only, no hawkers, no religious bodies, news only. No salespersons, news only, news only. No rats allowed. He likes news. Likes news a lot, this guy. Huh. That's the same set of signs as was earlier. Hey, bug. Clackjack. I hear that. Where are you? I'm gonna hit 1,000 souls. That's so many. Is that another Toadman? That's 2 more Toadmen, one of whom has a helmet. Such defenses, entirely unheard of. Lil Gab! Okay, poke him, murder him, and then crack him. And then we're going to salmon him. That didn't work at all. Yell. Hit. Jab. Got him. Lil Gab has dropped that stuff. I feel like any of these would be fine. How about Gah? No Gah, but plenty of Ah. Alright. That's fine. Sin. Hit yourself with a stitch. And we'll get a soothe. And also a feast. I'm not hitting 1,000 souls after all. Because I've wasted too many of them. It's mush! Mush! Poke mush! Murder mush! Hit mush! Dead. Dead mush. Us. Really? Nothing. That is disappointing. I stepped in this and it made a weird noise at me. But I don't know what's going on. I'm also trying to look up and down, but it's not letting me. Is anything happening? Just making weird noises? Maybe it's nothing. West, north, east, south. Okay. Why is that important, I wonder? Let's go this way. Palace doors note collected. Something strange is going on. The palace doors seem to be connected in an unusual way. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get in.
The signs at the
news.
gate said they only want news.
News.
I wonder if that's important.
Well, you didn't have to give me the answer immediately. I could have worked at it for a little while. But apparently you don't have the patience for that sort of thing. So I guess go ahead and tell me the answer to your riddle.
The gate said
They only want news.
I
Wonder if that's important. North, we're here. Hello. It's Flobbo. Hello, Flobbo. I'm going to Poke. I'm going to Fjord. I'm going to Crabs. I'm going to... He's going after Nyx, huh? Boot him. That should slow things down a little bit. Then we're going to... Murder. He's gone and died. Alright, Flobbo. Give me with the L-O. Okay, I'll accept that. I should probably catch up on chat before I get too far involved with anything else, hey? Fofo means cute, does it? Goggo the what? Well, I got some news for him. Lil Gab! Poke mush, murder mush, hit mush. Dang, Sharky, what did mush do? Tried to kill me. That's what Toadmins do, is they try to kill me. So I kill him first. Hello! It's Big Yeb! Oh no, Big Yeb. Okay, so what are we gonna do about Big Yeb here? How can I do 4 damage quickly? Poke murder zap. And then we're gonna crack him. Great, got him. Now he's gonna hit Maze. That's okay. Sing, zap. Why not? Jab, hit. That'll work. Big Yeb dropped his name. We're gonna take... Bye. Not bad. Nibble. Deals 2 damage for each N in the enemy's name. Let's see a description, If Nyx set a shark on you, it was a kindness. I guess they did say she could be cruel or kind. Death by 1,000 goldfish was much longer and a nastier affair. A much longer and nastier affair. I see. What about Sweep? There was nothing Joro liked more than taking a big old swing and seeing what died. Nice. How about Stitch? Sin once reattached 4 of her own fingers during a prolonged skirmish with the City Watch. In the confusion, she sewed a couple on the wrong way around, giving rise to a literal handful of innovative party tricks. I see. Maz is falling behind on the skills front. He keeps using these big, complicated words, and I just don't know what he's talking about. I gotta go to E. Oh man, there's a crocodilian. All right, let's see here. Stitch. Aura. Swords. All right. Hi. Strix blocks ends. Poke murder still works. Fjord would work as well. We could go Poke Fjord. Crabs. I can guard too. I can guard. Okay, that's great. Poke, Fjord, guard, crabs. Can't sing, but we can murder. Great, got him. I'm pretty sure there were no S's when I tried recently, although Nixie does have a new word. Let's go TR, though. No, TR I've done, so I guess we'll get the S, just in case. ST, sure. Well, it's better than nothing. Not by much. Carpentry. Joro loved to work with wood, and if he hadn't become a warlord, he might have been a carpenter. He'd probably still have killed lots of people, though. Okay, well, good to know. Loyalist.
What do you mean?
I'm not really sure. I know there weren't S's and T's in it, so probably not. It also doesn't seem like a Nick-style word. Wait, there's a guy over there. Hey! 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 Come here! Pobly. Poke him. Murder him. Hit him. Zap him. Alright, Pobly, what do you got? I keep losing track of what I've actually used. BL. Well, I got an L out of it. Not a great usage of resources, but it's what I did. Next is going to be west, so I should turn around and go back, but instead I'm going to fight everybody in the room, because I have 900 souls nearly, and I may as well use them. Hello, Slub. How would you care for a poke murder hit? That's about what I thought. Lou, we'll go Ub. We'll go Ub. Alright. Yappo. Okay, hit it, give him with a hit, zap, and then expose? There we go, and now we'll have Maze do a sing, and then we're gonna do a jab and a crabs. Jab crabs. Oh man, he missed. I mean, she missed. Or the crab missed. Yappo has dropped Yappo. Alright, well. How about PA? That's a lot of PPAP. Hello, pleb. Pleb? They named you pleb? Have a poke murder hit. You friggin' pleb. Ellie. Well, that wasn't super useful, but okay, that's fine. Big Yeb and Lil Gab. Nibble. Ooh, Nibble, huh? What about the Crumb? Joron become carpenter. Joron beat people with wood planks. Joron makes faulty chair. Faulty chair kills person. Joron's fault. Joron feels no guilt. Joron find outcome funny. Joron goes to person's house. Joron collects teeth and thong. Joron gets lots of potassium through thong. Pleb decision. Pleb. Imagine being named Pleb. That's so sad. It really is. Anybody alive in here? Bugs? We got any bugs? No bugs? Alright, we're going west then. Because I gotta bring the news! Hello. Big Yub! Alright, we're gonna give him a poke murder. We're gonna give him a crack. We're gonna give him some salmon. Salmon did not work out very well, as it turns out. Maz, hit, jab. Okay. Big Yub. GY. Bungle? Burgle. Jungle. In the steaming jungles of the south, the young Joro learned to track, hunt, and make amazing fruit salad. I'll take your word for it. Okay, No, it wouldn't be Perspire because I've gotten some letters that would have been in there. What is Maz's? I don't know. Huh. Big Yub, twin sibling of Big Yeb. Twibbling. Legit thought it was Bugle for a sec before realizing there's too many letters for that. It's Swoo. Let's go fight the S guy. I do have to go S. Ah, Lil Bip. The names for these guys are amazing. 3 damage to the enemy, but also 1 damage to a random companion. It was Sin. Sin, you better roll. Roll. Maz. let's see. We're gonna have a zap, and then we're gonna have a sing, and then we're gonna have an expose, and Joron, what are we gonna have you do? Joron. Foil. Zap. Why not? Did I Zappo? Is that why? There we go. He died. So much for Lil Bip. I guess I'll go IL. 1L. Alright. We're going south. A long, narrow hallway. Not so much as a... I spoke almost too soon. Not so much as a bug, I was going to say, but no. Wait, I'm sorry, there are things on the walls? Bride number 3. A glutinous block drifts seductively from a chaise longue. Is that how it's pronounced? Or spelled? Chaise longue? I guess so. Are there more bride bride paintings? Show me. Bride number 11. A tall mustachioed rat poses next to a fireplace. I thought you didn't allow any rats here. Bride number 19. A many-eyed eldritch entity winks flirtatiously from the canvas. Bride number 34. 5 adventurers pose awkwardly on a bearskin rug. Bride number 52. A thin spectral figure is slicing a wedding cake with a scythe. He married the Grim Reaper. Very Sims. Bride number 59. A winged serpent coils coquettishly around a marble column. Bride number 70. A horned monstrosity smiles coyly atop a mountain of skulls. Is that a cauldron? What's this? Alchemy.
No, we can't.
Okay, we can't. But there's a thing. Look at it. It's right there. I guess I have to talk to the Frog King first. The stone's pulse with a deep bass thrum. Maybe I should, Stitch and feast. And smooth. Eye bug. The Toad King Goggo.
I rarely bite.
Uh-huh. Encouraging. I failed. Don't lie. Oh, there he is. I'd know that face anywhere. Do I have to greet him in his own bath? That's somewhat uncomfortable. You got a lot of arms for a frog. Goggo the Moist One!
Oh, friends from beyond the veil. Dead a long time, dears. You look as if you've been a few centuries without a square meal. Tell me, did you kill any of my toads on the way in?
Yes.
Oh, jolly good. I too was a sprightly young adventurer once, back in the first blush of my youth. I know how these things go. Killing a few of them will encourage the others.
I killed all of them.
They're all mine, you know.
Oh, really?
All my children. Every single one of them.
Hmm?
All my delinquent offspring.
Why do you call yourself a Frog King if you have toads?
Manners. I haven't introduced myself. Would you like the full introduction or the abridged version?
Give me the full one.
I am Gargo the Evermoist, the Unblinking, the Great Cyst, the Upsetter, Scion of the Underlord, the Bridegroom, the Getter of Toads, the Great Trickster, tree jumper, slayer of the blue god, croucher in darkness, duke of the abyss, king under the earth, etc., etc.
I requested the full version.
Now, how about you? You look a little familiar to me. Who raised you?
That depends on how you mean by raised, but in this case, I suspect the answer is Cryptmaster.
Oh, that's interesting. I had heard rumors of something lurking down there. Very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a pleasure to have your company in any case.
Thanks.
I get so few visitors these days.
He really doesn't blink, by the way.
Would you believe these walls once echoed with unholy merriment and sport?
Yes.
There was art.
I saw the paintings.
Now, of course, there's just me and my uncouth children.
And the paintings.
Anyway, there will be time for reminiscence later. What have you come to speak with me about?
Type leave to exit the conversation. Okay, so we can ask him about whatever. And if we go to marriage, that will be the pursuit of the main thing we're here for. But let's see what we can ask him about. What about the Cryptmaster? Do you have anything to say about him?
Is that who's whispering in your ear? I can almost hear him, you know. You've brought something up from the deep crypts, haven't you? Something special.
Didn't have a lot of choice in the matter,
But
it
let's
turns out.
change the subject. Would you like to talk about something else?
Do you know anything about us? You said we look familiar. Joro.
Oh, that's a name I've heard before. One of the ancient heroes, yes? Now, is there something else you'd like to discuss?
Do you know Fink?
That is not a topic for which I have any familiarity, interest, or affection.
Uh-huh.
Now, can I help you with something else?
What was the Rat King's name? Do we know the Rat King's name? I feel like we might know the Rat King's name. Let's see here. My Fluffy's cat is here. She never comes in my room. She headbutted my hand and left. Well, I mean, such as cats. Oh, good lord. When I look at Sin's word, I can only think of either lollipop or lopsided, though it's clearly not there. I don't like that. He's friendly, at least. Whatever. The Piper. The Piper. Piper.
That tired old crooner? That miserable old rat botherer? Do you know he calls himself a king, as if it's just a case of putting on a spiky hat?
I mean...
Sometimes I send out my goats to battle his vermin for practice, but otherwise, I have nothing to do with him. My social life may be somewhat stunted in recent centuries, but he is absolutely not the thing. Not the thing at all.
Not the thing at all.
So, is there anything more I can do for you?
Is there anything else we should discuss with this guy before we move on to marriage? Let's see. Do you know about the Oros?
Was that a word? I think your jawbone may have dislocated. I didn't understand any of it.
That happens.
What else can I help you with?
Well, we could whatever him, that's true. Sure, we'll whatever him.
So, let us play.
Okay, so we got Gab Flap Pokbo. Let's see here. FP is good. FP. What you got? Okay, I can take that. HA isn't bad. HA isn't bad. Yeah, give me that. L, okay. I didn't see what Talia did, but I see he has the Talia card. It's probably decent. Hey, L! Yeah, let's take the non-random L. It's a little bit of a waste, but at least I'll load an additional monster. The sooner the better. Flap. Wes. And Talo. Good old Talo. The Crocodilian, now that I look at it. Ow, stop it. Gab, I can't really work on much. I'm making that, but it's not great. Is there an L? There is an L next to the P. Don't have any O's. Don't have any E's. Got a T next to an A. I don't know why. I guess we're gonna... Is BP better than... Yeah, let's get BP. I'm winning, not by much. And now he just flapped and got himself a new monster. I know how it works. I can gab. Is N any good? No, it's really not. Is J any good? No, it's really not. I can't get Bo out of here. I should finish off Gab if I can't do anything else. Use the J. 2 more damage. Nice. Sure, I'm not winning by much. We got another flap. He's got Goggo. That's himself. Wow. He just played his own card entirely in one turn. That's rough for me. Meanwhile, I find myself in a pretty bad position. I'm actually gonna get a new hand. I forfeited all my wilds. That stinks. Get Bo in here. Yeah, let's do OP. Pretty good. And I heal. Nice. What you got? Working on Talia. Got the L as well. I don't have any Ks. I got Fs and Es. That L's a wild and it's gonna go away, but I've got another one over there. It's just useless otherwise. Sure. 1 damage. Talia finished off. 3 damage. Also Nip. Dang, man, this guy's good. Or at least lucky. Jeez, that was a lot of damage I took all at once there. Okay, give me this one. If I survive another turn, I can at least get Wes out. Ow. Okay, I can get Wes out. Yeah, let's do it. It's not gonna last, but it'll let me stick in there a little bit longer. Ow. Okay, okay, I don't have an A. I don't have a K. I don't have much of anything. Ooh, boy, I don't like this. I can use the B. The F is redundant. The G is redundant. I got a lot of wilds, so it might work out if I'm lucky. There's an H. But I can't get the B and the H.
Oh, goody.
Oh, goody. That's not good for me. I don't like that. That's 2 nips in a row. Yeah, it's really bad. Okay, okay, I got an A. So I can finish off 2 cards here, but the Q is a tire waste. Do it. Another monster. Another flap. And a Wes. And a Crypt adds 1 base damage to all cards in your hand. Okay, okay, okay. Still no Ks. Still no Ks. Leave the J out of it because it's useful later on, I think. If I can get Bo, I can heal up a little bit, but let's get the O since it's on random. Yeah. Man, so close. Ah. Is that it? Oh, that's it. Oh, okay. Okay, so I can heal, or can I finish him? Might be able to finish him. Is there something I can do to finish him? I do have a K. There's not enough to finish him off. We should heal in that case. We should heal in that case. Is the G useful? No, it's not. So I'll do 1 damage and heal for 3. But, like, I still think that's my best choice. Yeah. Now we see if he kills me. If he doesn't kill me, I might get this. He's got 2 Talias out. Oh, okay, we're good. Can I finish him? Let's see here. PL. That's 1, 2... yeah, PL does it. PL brings it home. Nice.
Well done. Remember, though, winners never gloat.
I got his Gago card. I did it. I got him. Whatever, maybe. The more I look at him, the less horrified I am, which is nice. To be fair, Gago has 5 letters and it's all G and O. Creepy Frog Gaming. It's true. All right, Gago, I'm back.
Yes, my dears.
All right, let's get this underway. Wait a second. It's just the end of the stream. Well, no, let's see what he wants. He's going to want something, right? He's going to want something before he's going to just agree to this. Unless, well, I mean, his standards seem kind of low. Well, let's just see what he says.
Oh, you brutes, how forward. No rambling chase for you, eh? Straight to the kill. You howl.
I mean, I did talk to you about a bunch of other
Lucky
stuff first.
for you, I think the 4 of you would make a splendid bride.
I'm not sure you understand what that word
The duty
means.
is very light. My spawning days are long behind me.
Thank goodness.
And being undead would be a bonus. You might even outlast me. Well, what do you say?
Wow, is that easy? Okay, sure.
Oh, marvelous.
Great.
There are, of course, 1 or 2 formalities to observe.
Yeah, I thought so. It's fine.
To begin with, we need to be sure that we're compatible. So tell me, if you had to describe yourselves in 1 word, what would it be?
Dead.
Disarmingly honest, aren't you? Well, that's a good quality in itself.
Thanks.
I think you'll do very nicely for brides. 4 of you is a bonus, of course. Say, what do you call it when you marry more than 1 person? Isn't there a word beginning with B?
Are you talking about bigamy? I thought that was specifically 2, since it has the prefix BI, but... Is that what you meant? Because it would be polygamy, right? More than 1 person would be polygamy. Polygamy. Pretty sure.
Oh, is that right? I was thinking of something else. Never mind.
I shouldn't get semantic with him, I guess.
Anyway, there remains 1 more test if you wish to win my hand in matrimony. It's a sort of tradition we have. You see, my creamy complexion isn't to me a boon of nature. It's the result of a very careful and deliberate moisturizing regime, the secret of which resides here in this very tub.
Well, the one we're both standing in? All of us, I mean?
Every one of my previous brides has added something to my moisturizing broth.
Ah.
An ingredient that enhances either the feel or the aroma. So that's your final test.
Right.
There's a cauldron over there. Come back when you have something to contribute. I'll be waiting.
And this is where the alchemy comes in. Love juice recipe, sleep juice recipe, potion note. You need to tip either sleep juice or love juice into Gago's tub to get a certificate of royal pedigree. You can mix potions in the cauldron just outside of his room. Besotted enemies pull their punches and do 1 less damage for a short time. Sleepy enemies need to reset their timers with a quick combat nap before they can continue the fight. I see. But it doesn't tell me how to make them just yet. But I guess I'll have to figure that out next time, huh? Probably have to figure that out next time. It is the end of the stream. It is. It goes so fast with this game. I'm having quite a good time. I maybe shouldn't have spent quite so much time wandering around in the swamp and fishing and whatnot, but I did. Sorry. You know, these things happen. Next time, I'll probably make something for this guy, and I'll put it in his bath and then get married? Apparently. So, that's the plan. We'll pick up here on Wednesday. So, thank you for coming to the stream. This game is great. It really is. I've never heard of it before, this series. But yeah, I heard of it. I intended to actually bring it out for an extra life at some point, but clearly it's too long for that anyway, so it works out fine. I'm glad we got around to it, because yeah, I'm having a very good time. Even if sometimes I have to sit there and think about things for like 20 minutes. But thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. I had a good time. I hope your week starts off well. And again, sorry about the shifting time that America insists upon, but, you know, what can I do? I cannot change such things. And if I was able to stream just an hour later per night, I would do it, but I definitely can't. I would be asking for trouble. I have to get up quite early most mornings, so, yeah. Anyway. Be well out there, and I hope I'll see you back here in a few days, okay? Back here Wednesday night, and we'll marry a giant frog. Yeah. He probably wanted the word bigamy, doesn't he? It's fine. It's fine. He has loose definitions for how marriage works, and that's fine. Anyway, I will see you in a few days, all right? Good night. Wow.